Chat, what is up? What is up? Welcome back to the stream. Chat, what up? How's it going? Y'all hear me all right? Y'all, do you see my message? I did not. Chat, what is up? Welcome back to the stream. Can I use the company card to order Wingstop, please? No. I don't even have a company card. You can't be using the company card. Chat, what is up? What is up, YouTube frogs? Clickbait? Nah, bro, I'm canceling MrBeast today. That one dude couldn't finish the job. What's his name again? What's his name again? Dogpack. Dogpack couldn't finish the job, so they asked me. They asked me to take over. Chat, what up? It's been a couple days since I went live. All right. Better not be clickbait. Okay, do you want to deadass know what I'm doing today? First off, I'm going to be reacting to videos today, as a good streamer does. I might even play video games today, like an old school streamer does. And then MrBeast sent me this. Feastables chocolate milk. And normally I get sent like things like this for a very simple reason. Okay, I'm an influencer. I drink it on stream. I go, that was yummy. Maybe you guys try it out. But today, all right, to mix things up, of every single chocolate milk in the world, and I'm going to be honestly rating them. And I actually just spoiled myself on everything, so I need to go tell Christian to change it. That's my bad. Fuck, that's my bad. That's my bad. I just leaked it. Fuck, I'm an idiot. He's going to be so mad at me. Fuck, he's going to be so mad at me, bro. He's going to be so mad at me. Damn it, I didn't even think about how if I open it up, I see the fucking list. Stupid, bro. I'm dumb as shit. All right, I just gotta tell him to mix it up. Call Christian. Fuck, bro, I'm dumb. That's on you. I know it's on me, but I fucked up. I fucked up. I perfectly cut those holes. Oh, Bader, you're watching? Bader, can you mix it up? Fuck you, don't call me. Okay, he seems mad. It might be me, but he seems mad because he wrote, fuck you, don't call me. Why are you so tan? Honest to God, streamer games. But I also have a lot of Latinx blood that makes me develop a refined tan. My ancestors. Fluffhead, thank you the 5 months. Green Rabbit,
Ciao.
thank you the 13
Back
months.
From Italy. Hope you didn't mold too hard on that Fodian game.
Tana
Looking
Kaidu.
forward to the video.
Dude, the video is gonna be fire. Chat, who watched me try to beat a difficult game about climbing? That game fucked me up, man. That game fucked me up emotionally. All right. Anyway, that's the plan today. Okay, but tomorrow
I was there.
Is the revolutionary new return of Bro vs. Bro. It is the return of Bro v. Bro. This time, to change things up, we are doing it in person. Bro v. Bro IRL. And we're going up against Jason the Ween for $10,000. That's the game plan. I gotta call him to double check. Wasn't the Ray one 2 weeks ago? Yeah, it had a short hiatus. Kind of like the Linus Tech Tips one. Kind of, but even differenter. Chronix, thank you very much. Devi, thank you for this. Hey, thank you for the subs, chat. Jen Gaming, thank you very much. Athotica, Alburgis, Mars Phoenix. Oh my, there's actually a lot of subs. Shot was taken. Thank you for the sub. Be Dirty. Damn, thank you guys. Don't you already owe him 15K? Yeah, I do. I do. I do owe him 15K, which is why I'm really fucking hoping to win this shit. I'm sincerely, deeply in my heart praying that I win this shit. Jerry TT, thank you for the 28 months. Barnes, thank you for the 52 months. Oleg, thank you for the 8 months. Awoken, thank you. Ja Cube, Scryog, thank you the primes, chat. Fuck, thank you for the subs. How do I fast forward? Dude, you don't fast forward. You fucking appreciate the people who pay. Only 2K viewers, you fell off. Dude, actually, I don't know if you guys have heard the YouTube drama. There's been some YouTube drama lately, and I've heard this like now 3 or 4 times. But basically, a lot of YouTubers think the algorithms changed. They think, okay, that views are down and it's something due to the website changing, not the creators falling off. Now, here's the thing. Every time a creator says views are down and they blame the website, it just sounds like a creator saying, no, I'm falling off and I'm sad about it. That's what it feels like. It feels like a bit of copium, you know? Not to say it can't be true. That's just what it feels like sometimes. But I've heard a few creators talk about this over the past few weeks. The first creator who told me about this.
Ludwig, quick question. What was a worse hair moment to go through, being bald or being red? Since you've fully grown back your hair, I wanted to get your insight at your old age.
Being bald. Being bald is tough. Being bald is insane. People are almost universally, this is a side point, I'm going to go back to my main point. People are almost universally mean to bald people or old people. And not even mean, there's just they treat them worse. Means aggressive. They treat them worse. I'm going to give you actually one quick example, and then we're going to go back. Matt Prater is a NFL kicker, okay? He's an NFL kicker. He is 41 years old. He played most of his career, all right, with the Denver Broncos. One of the greatest kickers to do it. A very tenured career. Here's his Wikipedia. Started in 2006, played up until 2024. He was not on an NFL team going into this season. His main thing was being a coach of his son's like high school team or something. This is going somewhere. In one of the most electric games I've seen week 1 of the NFL, I'm not going to play the audio so we don't get copyright striked. The Buffalo Bills make a 15-point comeback. And who scores the game-winning field goal but Matt Prater? Not only does Matt Prater score the game-winning field goal, he was called up by the Buffalo Bills like a week before the season started because their kicker got injured or some shit. So he was literally called up to the big leagues. They said, hey, we want to pull you out of retirement for one final job. And then kicks a game-winning field goal in one of the most electric Sunday night football games where they were down 15 points in the final quarter. Okay? I'm just going to show you. Let me see if I can find it. I'm going to show you some clips of people in the locker room after he kicked that field goal. Okay? Okay, bear in mind, this is after he literally won his team the game. This is what his teammates are saying about him.
I'm going to take a shot at his age, but he walks into the special teams meeting, and I'm like, oh, we got a new coach. And then I'm like, wait, that's Matt Prater. Holy cow, this guy's been, like, balling in the league. Yeah.
The first time I seen him, I was like, is that a coach? And he comes out here, man, and he's a great dude. Comes out here, kicks a game-winning field goal. He's special, and I'm just happy to have him here with us.
The oldest guy in the world, ain't he?
What the fuck? What the fuck? He's a hero in Buffalo. He is the sole, the final line that separated a win and a loss. And he just did it, and his own teammates.
Shoot, I'm thankful for him. Keep your old ass with the Bills. Oh, man. I'm thankful for him. I'm glad that somebody could come in on Thursday and help us big because every piece matters. And he came in, he understood the assignment.
So anyway, that's all to say that there are two things that everybody's going to be made fun of for, okay? Being old, being bald. Fucking, those are unavoidable if you happen to be one of those two things. And if you're Aatrox, you're both, and your life sucks. Thank you for the bits. You had a missed opportunity to bedazzle the non-binary flag on your bald head. I didn't even think to do that. I wouldn't have thought to do that. Cappy Barsha, thank you for the 16 months. Anyway, back to it. So a lot of YouTubers think something's changed with the website and views are down. And Aiden comes up to me. Of all creators, Aiden's the first one to break this news to me.
Did you win your week 1
Stop
fantasy
asking fucking
lot?
questions. I'm trying to do something here, bro. Yes. Okay, fine. I'll get distracted again. Yes. Yes, and you guys are fucking dumb as shit if you talk shit on me. Because, boom, I crushed my fantasy leagues this week. 4 different leagues, I won 3 of them, including the 2 that I drafted on stream. So that everybody who talks shit on my draft, turns out it worked pretty well. In fact, I'm second overall in points in this league, even though I got Bo fucking Nix. Remember when everyone was making fun of me for drafting Garrett Wilson? Remember that? Remember they said Garrett Wilson was a bad pick? Worked out. Remember Derrick Henry? Remember people talked about Derrick Henry like he was 50-year-old with a fucking cane? Worked out. Worked out. And if you want to take a look at the streamer league, here it is. I went up against Kason. I fucking destroyed him. His team is butt. No shade to Kason. Maybe spending a little too much time DJing a shower room rather than playing fantasy football. That's all to him. The only person who didn't perform crazy style was Scary Terry McLaurin. But I think Scary Terry McLaurin's going to have a bounce back next week. I think he'll have a bounce back next week. Also 2 for 2 on tight ends. Dalton Kincaid, phenomenal tight end. Brenton Strange, also phenomenal. I think I'm 2 for 2. I think I have great tight ends. So anyway, yes. To update you in fantasy world, I'm fucking killing it. I'm 3rd overall in the streamer league. I'm 2nd overall in the other league that we drafted. That also happens to be the streamers, but not for 5K. And I think I'm projected to win next week. Jeannie, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I drafted Kittle. Yeah, I could have told you that was a bad play. Unlucky, to be honest, but I could have told you that, man. Yeah, it was a Dalton Kincaid angle all the way. Look at this. Look at this. They have a projections. And before week 1, I was projected to be the 10th overall team. I've shot up to 6th.
Provolone cheese.
And I'm going to keep shooting up. Lacy went from 1st overall projections to 8th. Interesting. Okay, last thing before we move on to the thing I'm trying to talk about. Am I projected to... Oh, I'm going up against Lacy this week. Am I projected to beat Lacy? No, I am projected to lose. Kyler Murray, Saquon Barkley, Devon, JSN, Mike. Wait, his team's actually kind of fire. What the fuck? Oh my God, his team's amazing. Fuck, his team is so good. Shit. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay, back to it. Back to it. Okay? Because I got to get through this. And we got to try our milk before it goes warm. But there's been some conspiracy theories by other YouTubers that YouTube viewership is down, or more accurately, the YouTube algorithm has changed to reward different things, and it's impacting certain creators negatively. I found out about this because of Aiden. He said Lemonade Stand viewership is down. I'm wondering if you know anything about it, because we're not exactly sure why. We had a really good episode. It was a guest episode they did with Lena Khan. And after that, their viewership went far below. We're talking like 30% below what it averaged before. Before they averaged 350K, and after they're averaging 250K or, less. And my first thought is, bro, you fell off. No one wants to listen to that LS bullshit. Bro, I got a graph. Let me show you. It sounds like it's just washed. Hey, here to cry about how your viewership's down, pussy?
Bro, you're doing all. I come into your stream and see how my friend's doing. Hey, Truck's old and bald and also Lemonade Stand fell off woke BS mind virus. Bro, calm down, bro.
You should have heard what I was saying.
Christ.
You should have heard what I was saying.
Are times that tough? You gotta kick your friend's ladder down?
Was meaner. The shit I said to Aiden about you offline was meaner. Because Aiden told me you were thinking about doing a Japan trip, and I went, "Oh my god, white guy discovers Japan." And
That's
I kept doing that.
You're just, dude, you became so much meaner since turning 30. You're like desperate now. You're like trying to act different.
No,
you're one of us now.
I am.
You're one of us.
Nah, I'm different, bro.
You're not different.
I'm different.
You're a fucking boomer. You're a Twitch boomer. You're
I
the
lie
same.
in this small, wise, corporeal realm between 20 and 35.
You got no wisdom, bro.
You got a graph?
I want to show you this because I didn't believe Aiden. Dude, he was telling me this. Actually, him and Doug were talking about it. I was like, bro, we just fell off, low-key. Like, we just got to make better vids.
That's what you would think.
That's what you think. That's what everybody always blames the algo, bro. Everyone on YouTube is like, the algos. And it's like, that's never it.
And it's low-key pathetic.
Yeah, that's why you're falling off too, by the way. It ain't the algo. But in this specific case, check this graph out because it kind of freaked me out.
Specifically, my viewership's out. Yeah. No, show me the graph. Are you sharing it?
Hey, I'm sharing on Discord. Pull us up. So I'll explain it when you got it on the screen.
Okay.
And by the way, just what you guys know, Big A channel ain't fall off at all. That shit's, I don't care what algorithm change. It can't keep me down. But in this case, if you pull this graph
Boom,
up.
Graph's up.
That green line is desktop computer viewership, and the blue line is mobile. Now, right in mid-August is when everyone starts complaining. You notice the desktop one disappeared. It gets halved.
Mm-hmm.
And I also noticed at the same time on the Big A channel, all my shorts videos.
Damn, that revenue. Wow. Sorry, keep going. I
was supposed to include the bottom. But anyway, isn't that kind of weird? Like that when I saw that, I was like, wait, there is something going on. Because overnight, the desktop viewership just disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know if you've also checked this, but your like ratio might also be the same. Like,
what does that mean?
Like Linus Tech Tips has talked about this because this has impacted a few different creators. The loudest one about it is Linus on the WAN show. And they did like a little deep dive because their viewership was down. Like,
wait, can I pander a second?
Please.
Can I pander? I think their viewership's down because they do too many ads and because Linus is not in all the videos. That's what I think. I think it's because he goes in the intro and then he puts it on someone else. Linus, get back to work, bro.
Right.
And also take some of the ads out. That's what I think. That's just like my heartfelt.
And now that that's done, what's interesting is their viewership's down, but their likes are the same. So they have like 500,000 less viewers, but their likes are literally not changing, which is weird. And then their revenue also isn't changing.
Oh, that is weird.
Which is also weird. So they're either just like, maybe they have less viewers, but their CPM and RPM are both higher. And people are liking it disproportionately now. Or maybe people like less on desktop and likes mostly come from mobile and it is like a desktop change or something.
I don't know what the fuck it is, bro. But yeah, revenue's not down.
I think here's my theory.
A desktop bots thing, maybe. I don't know what it is, bro. Maybe I don't know what it is.
I think they found a way to remove idle viewership, or they actually just implemented a way where they remove idle viewership on desktop. And it never impacted revenue, and it never impacted likes, but you're no longer getting, views from idle viewers.
Do you mean like people that leave it on?
Yeah. Like autoplay, Andes, or like...
Dude, that 100% would make sense because the biggest complainers, people that have like the 10-hour like Wikipedia slop videos.
Yeah.
People that like, I watched every episode of Barbie Horse Adventures or whatever, and they have 10 million, but all of it is like overnight sleepers.
Yeah,
that's actually a good thing.
No, I think it's a good thing because a lot of videos targeted sleepers and auto players and were rewarded with like insane viewership on like 8-hour videos.
Yeah.
And I think they've always like they haven't paid them. Like I think that's always been the case because I think their payment tracking is way more advanced or sophisticated than their view tracking.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
But now they're just reflecting it with the views. And I think a podcast would be a prime.
Yeah. I mean, once Aiden starts talking, honk shoe, bro.
Dude,
let's fucking pass out.
When you played the pre-recorded audio of him, I tuned out on that.
Yeah.
I was like, he's talking too much.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, bro. That actually would be the biggest explanation that I could think of because, well, it's kind of a good thing then because I hated how the YouTube meta was going. You have to make an 8-hour slop video so you can get the sleepers to make all the money.
Yeah, because it didn't feel like the length was indicative of the quality.
You just had to make it longer. Instead of like trying to tighten it up, you had to make it longer and you got more money that way, which is like lame as fuck.
And I think we went too long. I think we swung like 4-hour, 7-hour.
Yeah, everyone was just making like they were talking about one movie and the video about the movie is twice the length of the fucking movie. How much do you have to say? No, all right. Well, that's interesting. All right. Yeah.
But check your revenue. That's what you should track. Track your revenue and see if it's changed. Because I think it hasn't.
It's not all about the revenue. Like you want the numbers to look good, right? It's just crazy that your numbers get cut in half.
Yeah, but they don't matter, right? Because they were fake to begin with.
They don't matter except for
they make you feel better about yourself. They make you feel amazing.
And also you can get more guests and all, that kind of thing.
Yeah, sure.
It's kind of an L on that front. But if what you're saying is true, this is actually not a bad news. But I did want to say that I didn't believe it, and now I do. Like something's going on. That number is really weird.
No, I'm fully on board this suspicion train.
Anyway, good luck.
All right, you're bald. Okay. All right. Okay. Have your viewers dropped? I have an issue with YouTube, and I really want it addressed, but I don't know how much it's impacting me. So for a little more, we kind of talked about like a couple of points that were coming up in a bit, but like Chris Broad, had a post on his subreddit about this. I don't know how accurate this is. I think this might be more viewers speculating. For those unaware, YouTube has recently introduced an AI feature that hides videos from people somewhat indiscriminately based on what age. I think this is almost completely unrelated to the Chris video. This seems like just random viewer speculation. But yeah, Linus talked about it. It is true. I know that feature exists, but I don't think it's related. But anyway, yeah, Linus talked about it. There's this video from Brody Robertson that goes into it. And I think the interesting points is that even though views are down, likes are the same. It's mainly desktop viewership. I think it's sleepers and revenue is the same. But here's the thing that bothers me a lot. Let me pull it up again. Sorry. Oh, fuck. I just lost it. Shit. Let me see if I can find it again. Because there's this thing that happens to specifically YouTubers with member-only videos.
Since the making of this.
That is so fucking annoying. And people have posted about it in my subreddit. But it's the member-only recommended. That shit pisses me off so much. That shit is tilting. Okay, who has seen in their recommended one of my videos and it says members only and it's like one more game of League of Legends and I'm looking at the camera like this? Who has had that? That shit is like, I think it's the death of me. I think that will be the death of me. Because you have to think about it. It is taking up the prime recommended spot for one of my videos that they would have to pay for. And not only do they have to pay for it, the quality of the content is bottom of the barrel because it was a members only league stream. And for whatever reason, even though I don't click them, Even though other people don't click them, they just keep getting them again and again and again. And I tried to make the videos that people get public, but that doesn't even seem to help. I think I have to make every single video public and remove member-only videos from my channel. I think that's the solution. Yeah, Tim, could you? I think that's the play, Tim. One game only is the 4th video down for me right now. Because it's dumb, right? Think about it. Like, it's even dumb for YouTube. From YouTube's perspective, they're taking up a slot that people would click with a video people, if they were to even click, could not watch. And if they did somehow pay to watch, would also still suck. Your clickbait streamers are coming back to bite you. Bro, it's not even click. My titles are, I'll show you. I'll show you because my titles are dead ass like one game only. League Tuesday, members only. We win, maybe. We learn, yes. And they're 9 months old. 9 months. So, Tim, yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of every single member-only video. And let's instead put them in an unlisted playlist if anyone happens to want to watch them. Because Dubbin' in the Hole lists are there. There's also the league highlights, which I think is maybe less popular. But even like book club and shit like that. It keeps recommending me Baldur's Gate. To be fair, the Baldur's Gate content is fire. The game is electric. To be fair. But anyway, here's the graph from the Linus thing, just to highlight it one more time. I think this is a like ratio proportionate to viewership. And you can see the like ratio spikes in August, same time the views drop in August. So I that's my theory. I don't know how much it impacts me. My channel's been more inconsistent than ever, but it's not in a bad spot. I think I just have to mix shit up, to be honest. Me personally. I think I gotta spin shit up. You've had some bangers? Yeah, I think the bangers still bang. Like the Secret Channel video is good. They're calling me the world's greatest reactor. I think the 3 guys won Olympic video is good. But like this video did fucking ass, butt, cheeks, hole. This video did ass, butt, cheeks, hole compared to how it normally does when I make Connor eat food. So I think I got to mix shit up. You got to do more reaction videos? No, because it's a slippery slope. I really try to only react to things that either I'm like mega passionate about or I have like permission to watch. I don't want to become like a react YouTuber. Now, some shit I do like reacting to. Okay, and here's my dark, twisted truth. I would love to react to the button. I would love to react to the button. Hey, to the makers of the button. Please. Make more and let me react to them. I think they're going under or some shit. I don't know. This is cut. They used to upload super frequently. You can see now they literally haven't uploaded an episode of the button in 5 months. In 5 months, they haven't uploaded one. And their videos, like they've only uploaded 7 videos in the past 5 months, which is kind of crazy. React to Jubilee. I think Jubilee is kind of a terrorist organization. I'm not the biggest Jubilee fan. I kind of liked this back in the day, but I feel like every clip I see from a Jubilee video is like somebody sitting at a table and it's like, I think Hitler is wrong. And then someone comes up and they're like, explain it. Explain how he's wrong. ignore the Holocaust for a second, ignore it. And then it's like a bunch of people with reaction shots waving a red flag. And I feel like that's what Jubilee is nowadays. And I just don't know. I feel like they're just literally making rage bait. I feel like they're making rage bait in a I don't want to fall for it. Because I know, look, rage bait's successful. Obviously it works. People fucking tune in, but I can't be fucked. Will you do more Among Us videos? Fuck no. Yeah, rage bait in a more insidious way. Because I don't mind like the phase rage bait videos. Because I know they're rage bait. Like when we watch that 9 to 5 versus streamer's job or whatever. I like your Christmas tree. Thank you. All right, chat. Should we try it? Okay, so here's the deal. MrBeast. All right. Mr. Breast has sent me a package because today he had a big announcement. Let's take a look at the announcement here. MrBeast. MrBeast. Okay. Boom. Oh, is this it? Did he upload a whole video as an ad on his second channel?
This is a $1 billion chocolate factory, the most expensive chocolate factory in the world. And I was invited for an exclusive tour.
What the fuck is this? Is this a fake video? $1 billion chocolate factory tour. How is Laserbeam both in my chat making fun of me for being bad at a difficult game about climbing and also in the factory tour? Okay, I don't think we need to watch all this because it's all just an ad for this right here.
You're free, congrats! Now, obviously, even though this is a movie, this brand new Feastables chocolate milk is actually real. And it's now...
Dude, how awesome would it be if you're watching like a Martin Scorsese film and he fucking came in a frame to do that? Now, this is obviously a movie.
Available in Walmart, 7-Eleven, and Speedway locations nationwide. It's real whole milk, packed with fair trade cacao, loaded with protein and vitamins, and honestly, tastes better than any chocolate milk I had as a kid.
Okay.
But cow, loaded with protein and vitamins, and honestly, tastes better than any chocolate milk I had as a kid. But
that's the argument he is making. MrBeast says his chocolate milk is better than any chocolate milk he had as a kid. So today, chat, we're going to actually settle that debate. Because I have bought every classic chocolate milk you can get, and I'm doing a blind taste test to tell you what is actually the best as a consumer. I care about you guys. Now, I get gifted, because I'm a YouTuber, free products all the time. But I don't have to glaze them if they're not good. I can be honest about my opinion. I am not paid by Feastables Corporation or MrBeast. But I also am not going to dog on it if I actually think it's kind of yummy. So anyway, here it is. Feastables chocolate milk. I think it has the same package as like a Premier Protein, which I don't see normal chocolate milk dressed up like this, but it is doing the thing that every product does nowadays. And I'm sick of this. I'm sure we're all sick of this shit. So I feel like a little, this is not a hashtag ad. I'm not getting paid. I promise you with my whole heart and bussy that this is zero. Chat, I'm getting literally $0. I'm literally getting $0. Okay? I promise you this will be an unbiased test. But this does the thing that all like food and beverage and snacks do nowadays, which I find kind of annoying, low key, which is protein. 13 grams of protein, which like, yes, it has 13 grams of protein, but it also is 230 calories. There is just protein in milk. It's not like a protein forward thing. Like the macros are kind of bad here. If you were to do like a day's worth, if you had all your calories from just chocolate milk, you'd be a bit shy in your protein goals if you were trying to like get 0.7 grams of protein per pound. But for whatever reason, they put protein on everything. And you know what? It's tearing gym bros apart. I was at the grocery store and I was walking by because QD wanted me to pick up some shit for some chili. I was walking by 3 roommates and they're all gym bros and they're all clearly coming from the gym. They're in their tank tops. And I swear to God, they were in front of the protein bar aisle like Aristotle and Socrates would be in front of the fucking wall or some shit. They were sitting over every protein bar, flipping them over, reading through, analyzing. Because the marketing for protein has gotten insane. You would think every single product at the grocery store is going to fucking give you protein. There's protein water, protein fucking cabbage. And they're having arguments. I'm just fucking eavesdropping. It's like, you can't go think. You can't go think. You're not thinking of the protein to calorie ratio. Then the other guy's arguing that plant-based is not the way. You need whey protein because 1 gram of plant-based protein is not equivalent to 1 gram of whey protein. I don't fucking know the difference. I don't know. I have no fucking dog in this fight. I'm not smart enough to fucking weigh in here. But I'm just saying the marketing agencies of the world have ruined us. Even the gym bros are lost. It used to be so easy back in the day. The protein shit was just for the protein heads. So anyway, MrBeast has joined the quote unquote muddying of the waters and calling this, you know, the fucking protein, 13 grams of protein. You know what's fucked up? I wanted a protein bar the other day. I looked up on DoorDash for different protein bar options. And one of the options that came up was a Snickers and Twix bar. And I was like, bro, the 2 nuts in a Snickers bar is not getting me there. I saw a short about this that was really good. Check it out.
Health food branding is incredibly powerful. And to show you how powerful it is, I'm going to take a Snickers bar, a universally loved candy, and rebrand the label 5 different ways to appeal to 5 completely different audiences. Check this out.
This guy rules.
First up, Snickers for the fitness folks. This is Snickers Pro Plus. Not protein, just pro to imply protein. If we use a king-size Snickers bar, it has 8 grams of protein, so we can highlight that. And the
this shit says protein fortified. What does that mean?
plus can simply mean plus energy from peanuts. Or we can make Snickers apply to the crunchy crowd with Snickers Naturals. Snickers uses sugar, of course, but we can argue that
Naturals is crazy. I'm sorry. You can't put naturals. You can't say you're eating Snickers Naturals. That sounds a little...
sugar comes from nature, and of course, so do peanuts. So I will highlight the naturally sourced peanuts. What if we want to make Snickers look like a low-calorie
Snickers Big Naturals. You know what? I might buy it.
Diet food? Snickers Slim. Just cut the bar in half inside so you can say thoughtfully portioned for guilt-free snacking. And then each
I will buy this shit for sure.
one only has 125 calories. I also added 2 times.
This one would get me easy. I would see the 125 calories. I'd be like, for Snickers? Pfft, sign me up.
The protein on here because companies love to do that all the time. You just have to compare to a comparable product. In this case, it has 2 times the protein of Twix. And let's try something different. Let's make Snickers appeal to parents shopping for their kids. Just make the label colorful and fun and add things that are important to parents, like made with 100% real milk and contains essential nutrients and protein for...
What is fake milk, bro? What is fake milk even? Okay, anyway, that's the test we're doing. Let me switch gears. Let me hop over there, chat. I gotta hop over there. Okay, I'm not looking. I'm genuinely not cheating. All right, be right back. Does this work? Hello, hello? I think this works. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? All right, mods, turn to emote only real quick. Turn to emote only. How the fuck do you turn this shit up? All right, mods, I need you to tell me. Can you hear me? And am I too quiet or loud? What's the deal with that? You're way too quiet. Okay. Okay, why is it? It's like capped though. Hello, hello, no, hello, no, that ain't. Hello, 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 hello. No, that ain't it. How do I turn it up? Hello? Is that better? Nah. Wait, fuck, I'm not smart enough for this shit. Nothing's changed. Bro, I'm not smart enough. But you can hear me. I mean, I guess that's a pretty good start. Yeah. How quiet is too quiet? Let's be real. Because there's a fat chance I don't figure this shit out. Hello? Does this shit work? Is this a microphone? What the fuck is this? This tech is above my pay grade. Why don't this mic work? Hello, hello? Damn it, bro. Okay, hold up. I guess I gotta go over. Shit. I might need Christian back then. Because I'm gonna spoil myself. That's the only way to fix it. It's too quiet. How bad is this camera? Be so honest. Is it as bad as it looks? How about this? Hello? It's fucking... Why is it so quiet, bro? I don't get why it's so fucking insanely quiet. It's like capped. Shit. I thought she had an awesome tech solution. Maybe she does and I'm just dumb. Hello, 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 hello? Hello, hello, hello? Nah. Dang it, bro. I might have to delay this then. Because I'm not smart. And I don't know how to make it louder. I've turned up every dial I can. Huh? Yeah, no, I've turned up every dial. This is my only guess, but I don't know what this is. Is this even a microphone? I'm smoking reef. It sounds fine. Does it sound fine? It's just too quiet, right? All right, turn it off emote only. Let's see what the viewers say. Is it too quiet? You sound far away. It's way too quiet, bro. I mean, I could do this. Turn it up. I like have a button to turn it up. I could do this. How's that? No, it's like cat, bro. What about this? Yo, hello, hello. Is that, did I sound ass? Better? Okay, what about this? Is this crazy blown out or is this fine? Hello, hello. It's a bit blown out. All right. I digitally did it. It's fine? All right, fuck it. We'll run it. We'll run it. Okay. Boom. I cannot see, but I know I got 7 milks in front of me. Let me run you through. This is not paid for. This is my genuine opinion on which one is going to be the best. So I'm going to rank them 1 through 7. And then I'll guess which one's which. So we got 7 milks here. I'm pretty sure I remember all of them. They are as follows. Feastables milk, Yoo-Hoo, classic, True Moo, Nesquik, Lucerne, which is like your typical grocery store chocolate milk, Strauss Farms, which is like really fancy bougie chocolate milk, and then finally Fairlife protein milk, which although isn't chocolate milk like normally, I think it kind of tastes like chocolate milk, and because they're putting protein on their package, I thought I should put it in here. So I'm gonna start out by doing a blind taste test, and I'm gonna be ranking which ones I like 1 through 7, and then we'll go from there. All right? So let me try that, and I gotta jump in. So hold up. Throw it emote only mods, because I can't cheat on this. Should I try this first? I haven't even tried this milk, so maybe I don't even try this milk. So that way I reserve judgment for which one I think is best. Okay, what do you look for in chocolate milk? Chalky milk has to be yummy. It has to be a bit thick. You want chalky milk to be a bit thick. Not too thick, you know, you're not trying to glug it, but it's slightly thicker than regular milk. This one, I think this one is the protein. I think this is Fairlife. It's not bad. It's definitely thicker, which I imagine might be because of the whey. Oof. Interesting. That was pretty fucking good. That tastes amazing. I'm now very convinced that this I'm very convinced that that's Fairlife. Because there's a certain flavor to way when you breathe out that you taste. And I've had a lot of Fairlife protein in my life. So that's my guess. And it's definitely worse than that one. This is the best one so far. Oh, that's a classic taste. I feel like this is Yoo-Hoo or Nesquik. I'm not 100%. I'm going to reserve my judgment. But this tastes like a vintage chocolate milk that you would get at a diner. I think 2 might be better than 3. But this is a nostalgic flavor. I kind of like it. I'm going to keep going. Ooh. That one is, I think that one's, fuck, I think that one might be butt. It kind of tastes like shit from a butt. Like from an ass? No, actually, maybe it's amazing. Hold up, let me keep going. Whoa. That tastes like shit from a butt. Fuck. Okay, the milk in this one tastes good. I think the milk in this one's good. It's a little bit sludgy. It tastes a little bit thick, which I'm not a big fan of. This one tastes kind of like a Spirit Halloween store. This one tastes like they put oregano in it. This one tastes fucking crazy, bro. I don't like that one. That one's the worst so far. Ooh. Number 1. This one is godlike. This one tastes amazing. I think it tastes the most like milk, which maybe is why I think that, but it's genuinely like a number 1 candidate right now. This one tastes fucking amazing. Shit, that's good. Okay. I would assume this is like the Strauss milk. Oh, whoa. Wait, that one's also amazing. Fuck, there's some good chocolate milk here. Girlfriend? What are you doing? I'm blind tasting chocolate milk. What? Why? Because I got a gift package from MrBeast. Did you get my text? Yeah. Okay. Ryan's here. Hello. How you doing? Nice to meet you. I'm blind tasting chocolate milk. I'm sorry, I'm live. It's nice to meet you too. Weird. I will. If MrBeast came out with his chocolate milk today. And so you just decided that this is your calling? Well, I don't want to just give him free promo. So I'm going to be giving an honest review of these 7 milks and which one's the best and which one's the worst. Have you already tried them all? I've tried all of them once. Okay, so? This one is butt from an ass. Okay. Tastes like vile poop. This one is really good. This one's amazing. This one is... Which one is butt from an ass? This one is butt from an ass. Okay, the third one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spoilers, okay. 5 is butt from an ass. Okay. 6 is godlike amazing. Okay. 1 is very bad for chocolate milk, but I'm pretty sure it's the protein one, so okay. I give it the pat, but it's also butt from an ass. Okay. 3 is like a classic, like a vintage. So how do you want to do the reveal? Well, I'm gonna rank them 1 through 7. Oh. And then we're gonna see which is like blind taste test truly the best. Cool. And then we can make additional judgments. Yeah. Based off of like price and things like that. Great. Hello. Hello. Your haircut looks good. Does it? I love when you use my setup and don't ask. Our setup. And I fucked it up a bit. I just pressed a lot of buttons. I didn't know what they did. Why didn't you just message Nico? Because I couldn't look at the screen without cheating. Oh my god. So. Okay. Well, I brought stuff home. I think we might go grab food. Oh, okay. He needs to work on the song. Oh, so you're gonna grab it now? Yeah. That's all right. He hasn't gotten food. That's chill. Okay. I just ate, so there's no way I could eat. And I'm drinking a gross amount of chocolate milk. I had a really hard time today. Sorry to hear. You did great. You did great? Yeah, no. What song was it? So hard. Counting and Tell Me. Is that's like, is it harder?
No, there's no reason.
I mean, they're all slower, so there's a lot of nuance, you know.
There's nuance.
Yeah.
There's nuance.
For taxi cab, we're not gonna change it. We're gonna record it.
Oh yeah, you should.
I told you.
I told you should.
I told Ryan you were a fan of it.
Yeah, I was like, why not? All right. See y'all. Love you. She said it back. You couldn't hear it. It was off camera. Okay. This is a blind taste test. My job is now to rank these 1 through 7. I'm going to start in reverse order because that's the easiest way for me to do it. First up, I have to give you number 7. Now, I'm between this spot and this spot. This one, man, that's tough. Just based off flavor alone, this is 7, this is 6. Just based off of raw flavor alone. This one kind of tastes like it was made with like advent calendar chocolate. You know what I'm talking about? Do you ever have advent calendar chocolate? That tastes like that. And this one is too sludgy. So it's definitely not as good as the others. Interesting. Welcome to number 5 and 4. I don't know which is which yet. But 7, boom. 6, boom. One of these is 5, one of these is 4. That one's also pretty ass. Wow, that one's also pretty ass. This one is 100% 5. There's even an argument for it to be number 6 below this one. But I'm going to hold true. 7, 6, 5. Let me hold my thought. That one's good. I could drink that every day. I could drink this every day. I would never have a problem in my life if I did. That one's actually pretty good. What?
It's just crazy that you're putting so much thought into it. I feel like it'd be easier.
Well, because it's hard to remember the flavors, so I keep having to bounce back and forth.
Right.
That one's fucking awesome. Maybe a bit sweet. Wow. Okay, I have my final list, everybody. And I don't know what these are. I promise you it's been blind. I promise I've been honest. This is the worst one. Poop from a butt. 7. This is the second worst. Okay, 6th overall. It tastes like sludge. This is the third worst. Number 5 overall. It tastes, frankly, also like poop from a butt. Okay? Number 4, right here. This is number 4. It has a slightly artificial taste to it. It's not like so bad, but it definitely gets a bit nauseating. This one is 3. Still slightly in the artificial territory, but much more manageable than all the others. This one's really good. I have to say this one's number 2. It's a little bit too sweet for me. I think it's really good. It's just very sweet. And I don't like chocolate milk too sweet. This one is absolutely number 1. It tastes like it was fucking made up by a chef who took milk from a cow's tit directly, chopped up chocolate, melted it down, mixed it together. That's it. If I'm giving you honest rankings, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I had to guess, if I was a betting man, I don't know what these are. I would think we have Fairlife protein right here. Then we have, I'm going to go with Lucerne milk right here. I think this is Nesquik. I think this is Yoo-Hoo. I think the worst one might be Feastables, but I've never had it, so I don't know. I think this is True Moo, and I think this is Strauss Farms. That's my guess. Moment of truth. Bro, I swear I'm not doing it for the clip. I swear I'm not doing it to shit on Jimmy. It was a genuine, honest to God taste test. Was I right about the Strauss? I was right. Dude, I swear on everything, bro. I swear on everything. I gave it the most God's honest taste test I could give it. I swear on everything. I promise you. You said poop from a butt? Yeah, it's bad. This one is I get why this one just has fucking 39 grams of sugar in it. So I get why I fucking rated it high. It has 39 grams of sugar. That's why they got away with it. Interesting. Interesting. But this one for sure is, I'm not surprised at all that this was the best. Strauss Farms, if you don't know, it's like obviously I'm just rating on taste when I do a blind taste test. This was $8. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was $8 for this, which is like, and it wasn't a big container of milk, by the way. It's just insanely expensive local California farm where they mix in real chocolate, and the chocolate, when you buy it, is like layered at the bottom. You have to fucking mix it together. It's like you're getting the Ferrari of chocolate milk. I'm a little surprised about a couple things. First off, I thought this was going to be rated lower, the Nesquik. I'm surprised how bad True Moo is. True Moo is ass. Lucerne is good. Lucerne gets the job done. Let's look at some of the nutrition facts because I'm curious. Oh yeah, Cutie's chat's on the screen. Sorry, I couldn't lift it up because I was blocking the screen with this so I wouldn't cheat. They're calling me crude. Okay, yeah, I'm a bit crude, whatever. Let's look at the nutrition facts. Didn't you say it had a vintage taste? Yeah, I said one of these had a vintage taste. I feel like I kind of nailed it, didn't I? Check the sugar. Okay, so this is the Fairlife protein. Now, obviously, I rated it 6 overall because the protein drink, but you have to give it credit. Of all the things on here that have like protein labeled on it, this has 30 grams of protein for 150 calories. Yeah, it doesn't taste like fucking amazing, yummy chocolate milk compared to actual amazing, yummy chocolate milk, but it's pretty good if you're doing it for the macros, which is obviously what you'd be doing if you're getting a protein drink. So I get that. That's chill. Next up, Yoo-Hoo. The Yoo-Hoo wasn't horrible, but you can definitely taste like, you can definitely just taste it's a bit artificial. Oh my God. 47 grams of sugar on 220 calories, which doesn't make sense, by the way. I don't think this is real milk. This can't be real milk because it doesn't have enough fat. It says it has 2 grams of fat. Almost all the calories come from sugar. 220 calories is insane. Non-fat dry milk. Oh, it uses like powdered dry milk, non-fat, everything sucked out of it, and then they mix it with a bunch of shit to emulate milk. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Yoo-Hoo's pretty bad. Fairlife, to their credit, is actually one of the healthier chocolate milk options here. only 26 grams of sugar. Unfortunately, it just actually tastes like ass. It tastes horrible. Whatever they use as their chocolate flavoring is just so bad. Less than 1% of cacao. I mean, that seems like you should have more percentage points. All right, hold up. I have the other milks somewhere. Oh my God, bro. I can't believe it. That seems almost cartoonish. It seems scripted, but I swear it's not. Okay, Lucerne milk. Lucerne milk is 230 calories, 9 grams of protein, 25 grams of sugar. So, but it feels the most like actual milk of these. At least way more than Yoo-hoo. $8 for this bottle? No. It would no. This was more than $8, I think. I think this might have been more than $8, to be honest. I have to double check the price. It's expensive, bro. I mean, you can look it up probably. Strauss organic fucking chocolate milk. You can return the bottle for $2. I can't at my fucking grocery store. I return them and they say, we can't give you money back, but you can return them. So I return them because I don't know what the fuck else to do with a glass bottle. Yeah, I get hoed. Okay, Feastables. Okay, this is a little insane. So just for clarification, I'm going to go down and do the calories of every single container here. And I'm going to do Feastables last. Okay? And now we're assuming they're all same size, right? We're all looking at about, 14 to... it's all about 12 to 14 fluid ounces. 150 calories, 220 calories, 180 calories, 230 calories, 250 calories, and finally 230 calories. 410 calories. I don't know how this happened. Oh, they use whole milk. That's why. So every other company, well, actually, they also use whole milk. Do they use whole milk? This is also whole milk. How the fuck did you end up with 410 calories? It seems like they didn't compromise. Okay, so it seems like there's two ways to make chocolate milk. One is you get whole milk, and then you put in like less sweet chocolate. And then that gets you chocolate milk. That's what Lucerne does. That's what Strauss does. That's what True Moo does. Check the portion size. Bro, they're all one bottle. Oh, no. You're right. Actually, fucking good looks. True Moo is also 360 calories. I got this one wrong. True Moo is more. True Moo's 360. But this one's 250 for... I'm telling you, look, this is how it works. There's two ways to make chocolate milk. The one is the way you would think. You get whole milk, you mix in chocolate, and then you get chocolate milk. The other is you get non-fat dry powder or 1% milk. You put in a fuck ton of sugar and you emulate a chocolate taste with that. MrBeast did both. So he used whole milk, but he also used 41 grams of sugar. Now, 41 grams of sugar might jump out as a lot, but Yoo-hoo uses 47 grams of sugar, True Moo uses 52 grams of sugar, and Nesquik uses 39 grams of sugar. The difference is Nesquik and Yoo-hoo don't use whole milk. They use low fat or like an emulation of milk. So it's not necessarily a disservice to the Feastables milk. Like, I think it's better to use real milk than make up milk. But when you both use whole milk and you use a fuck ton of sugar, you get 410 calories, which is the most for any of these. I can't do the math on this one, but this one is 16 grams of sugar. This one I like the most because it was the least sweet too. This one rules. How much sugar is in the beast milk? 41 grams. 41 grams. But they do have the... They're tied for the second most protein. You get 23 grams of protein. Jimmy, I have an idea. Mr. Breast Milk. And it's a formula sold in stores around the world. Never mind, it was stupid. It was stupid. All right. That's it. That's the end of our milk test, chat. That's the end of our milk test. Milk test successful. I feel like we learned a lot here today. Which one would I get if I had to get milk again? I would get the Strauss chocolate milk. I'm rich, money is not an object. If money were an object, I would go Lucerne. Based off the nutrition facts. I would ditch the Yoo-Hoos, the True Moos, the Feastables, and the Nesquiks. Just based off the sugar count alone. The sugar count alone is crazy. Mix them all together and drink some fucked up shit? All right. Little splash of Strauss. Dollop of Quick. Just an ounce of Feastables. Too much Lucerne. The way they pour is interesting too. Dude, this doesn't... Yoo-Hoo's actually a vile drink. Yoo-Hoo is a vile drink. I think Yoo-Hoo should go out of business. All right, cheers. It's not bad. It's, I mean, it just tastes like mid. That's it. It just tastes kind of mid. Shout out Strauss Farms. All right. I'm switching back to the other setup. BRB. Oh my God. What up? Loud? Yeah, normal volume now. Sorry, hold up. Hold on. Normal volume. Normal volume. Oh my God, Jimmy texted me. Jimmy, I should have known he was going to watch. Jimmy, on everything I love, on my mama, I swear I did not rig that. No bullshit, no content. I dead ass drank everything blind and tried it blind. I even switched it once when I saw one of the drinks. But he did message me and he said it's not 41 grams of sugar added. Milk has sugar in it. That's true. We use real milk, so that's why it's high. I didn't see the taste test. Oh, okay. Don't watch it. And let me know what you think about my Mr. Breast Milk idea. We use real ingredients, no artificial sweeteners. No, I can tell you use real ingredients, but that's also why the nutrition facts are just crazy style. Because you're using whole milk and real sugar, like real sweeteners, like not artificial sweeteners. So the calorie count ballooned. And what it seems like the other companies do is if they use whole milk, they have way less sweetener, Or they have fake ass milk and then they put a fuck ton of sweetener in it. He said, can it be our breast milk combined? Yeah, I'll get pumping. Poop from a butt. Giant, thank you for the 7 months. One cup of whole milk has 12 grams of sugar. Yeah, there still is added sugar in it, for sure. You got, I mean, he didn't say there's not added sugar. He said there's not artificial sweeteners. Oh my God, chat. Chat, we actually have really sad news.
The real-life horse of Haru Urara passed away.
Okay, I don't want to watch a fucking slop AI video of this.
Musume players, it's a terrible day for Rain as we have just gotten the extremely saddening news that beloved race horse Haru Urara has passed away at 29 years old. Haru lived an amazing life and an especially long one for a racehorse. May she rest in peace. Musume player
Haru Urara, a legend, forever enshrined in Uma Musume, passed away today at 29. Which, to be honest, amazing. If you don't remember, this is the horse in Uma Musume who never won. It was like this legendary career of horse racing where she went in fucking infinity, ending up losing, I think, 113 races in a row before entering a like senior horse race and getting their first ever win. They did a senior only horse race and won. And she fucking passed away. That's pretty good though, no? Sorry, like 29 years old for a horse? Life expectancy of animals. I don't know the life expectancy of a horse.
Mayfly. Time. Tick-tock. We live only a tiny fraction of time that our planet has been around for. Even humanity itself is very young. But lifespan is a really relative term. There are creatures on our planet that live much shorter lives than us humans, and those who outlive all of us by far, while some are close to immortality. See for yourself.
Thank you, Swooshies, for the Twitch Prime. OD Hugs, thank you for the Prime. Ricewo, thank you for the Prime. Ryan Dale, thank you for the 29 months.
Mayfly, 24 hours or less, has the shortest lifespan on Earth.
How does that work? Is that not a lot of pressure for a mayfly to reproduce? Like day one, they know how to fuck out the womb. They're ready to go. Born to fuck is crazy. That is crazy. All right, hell yeah. Shout out to Mayfly. Wispy Willow, thank you for 8 months.
Drone ant, 3 days, is the shortest living among ants.
Yuck. I didn't like the audio of that.
Male mosquito, 1 week, doesn't drink blood. Good.
Yeah, dude, male mosquitoes, I feel like, have horrible lives because they get all the reputation of being mosquito. They live their lives way shorter. They don't get to eat yummy blood ever. Like, what's up with the lack of male representation in mosquitoes? I just feel like they're underappreciated. Can I say that? Can I say that? Is this crazy to say? I also don't know how good female mosquitoes are at even being mosquitoes when they're on their freaking periods. They're probably missing their bites all the time. I don't know. I've been watching Bwippo lately. I'm sorry. I've been watching too much Bwippo lately, guys. I'm sorry. I've been freaking losing it. I'm sorry.
Housefly, 15 to 25 days, can lay up to 1,000 eggs in its lifetime.
That's impressive. 15 to 25 days, 1,000 eggs. Do you have to no, you don't, right? I was going to say, do you have to have sex 1,000 times to lay 1,000 eggs? But they definitely get more than one egg per go around. You don't know the amount of eggs per lay. Like, don't sit here and be like, no. Like, what's the amount of eggs a housefly drops per lay? Like, you think you're a fucking mosquito head over here or a fly head? It's not 1,000. I don't think they lay eggs one time. Thank you for the sub, Savage Zero. Thank you, the Chosen Juan and Kate and T-Tam. Thank you the subs, y'all. Dan Too High. Thank you the sub. Appreciate you.
Female mosquito, 1 month, does drink blood.
That's so bullshit, bro. Male mosquito lives 1 week. Female mosquito lives 4 weeks. And they get to fucking drink awesome blood.
Oh. Dragonfly, 4 months. The largest extinct dragonfly had a wingspan of 30 inches.
30 inches. I got to figure out what 30 divided by 4 is and I can get there. That's pretty fucking massive. It's kind of terrifyingly big, no?
Bedbug, up to 6 months. They have 7 stages of life. Moon jellyfish,
I like this one.
up to
I like
18
this one.
months.
Oh, this one is
the most
way better
popular
than the
jellyfish
fucking
in the
bedbug.
world. What, on Instagram?
What the fuck was that comment? What was that comment?
The most popular jellyfish in the world. What, on Instagram?
What is he What's he dogging the fucking moon jellyfish for? What's he He's dogging the fact guy. Whoever wrote the fact out.
House mouse, 1 year, can squeeze into a 1/4 inch hole.
I don't like that fact because that's a very insane visual for me. I wouldn't like to see it do that. 1 year's. Let me throw out some guesses because I think we're going to have some animals. I think zebras go 8 to 15. We know dogs and cats as easy. I think a pigeon goes 4. I think a pigeon goes 4.
Panther chameleon, 1 year, the shortest lived among reptiles. Mole, 3 years. Moles have kitchens where they store food.
Shout out moles. The Chosen One, thank you the membership, bro.
Pigeon, 4 years.
Oh, I said that. I said that. I binked the pigeon. I binked the pigeon. Pre-watch? Give me any animal. Give me any animal right now. Give me any animal. I'm actually just a real head. I'm a fucking ball knower. I'm a fauna knower. Blue whale, 20 to 30. Dolphin, 15. Lizard, 5. 5 to 7. Sea turtle, 100. Bear, 11. Alligator, infinity.
Homing pigeons are easy to train for mail
Gabe, thank you
delivery.
the 4 months. Mayfly Project, thank you the 300 bits. Savage Zero, thank
Guinea
you for the
pig,
sub.
4 years. They have best buds and recognize their owners.
I would like a guinea pig as a pet.
Honeybee, 5 years. Hive mind gives them a sort of telepathy. Dumbo octopus, 5 years. Their Dumbo ears
Dumbo
are fins
octopus?
at the top.
I've never heard of a Dumbo octopus before. It's some shit Slime would call Aiden. Dumbo octopus. Oh, it's real, yeah. Wow, these look awesome. They look awesome.
Red panda, 7 years. They use their tails to cover from cold.
Dude, I had way too much chocolate milk. I'm so full. Red pandas are awesome. Hunter, thank you the 4 months.
Possum, 8 years. Not to be confused with possum. More on that later. Chicken, 9 years.
I would not have put a chicken at 9 years. I would have thought less. I won't lie, this surprises me. I would have put chicken at like 6. I think I would have put chicken at 6 probably. Dude, a Tyson chicken lasts 9 months if they're lucky. Are you kidding me? A Tyson chicken? The fucking kids come for their nuggets. They put them all down.
The most popular poultry in the world. Kangaroo, 10 years. They can use their tail as a lever to box with their hind legs. Hummingbird, 12 years.
That's also insane to me.
Their hearts make 1,200 beats per minute.
Does a hummingbird's heart beat more than a human's in their lifespan than ours do in our lifespan? I guess the answer is yes. The answer is hell yes. Damn, their heart beats so much. 12 years is pretty good for a bird.
Cheetah, 12 years. The fastest land animal alive.
No. Slime after a hot dog.
Brush-tail possum, 13 years. These ones are related to kangaroos.
They look good.
Dog, 13 years. The Great Dane can reach over 7 feet standing on its hind legs.
I don't like seeing this one, I won't lie. Because Swift is 14. I would love if they put a higher number there. You know, I don't like seeing that one. I think Swift is a live forever angle, to be honest. I don't know what Swift figured out, but I think he's figured out some sort of solution for impermanence. Or permanence, not impermanence.
Tiger, 15 years. The largest of the cat species. Domestic cat, 16 years. Maine Coons reach over 3 feet in body length.
I also think cats older than this. Like, I don't know what number they're using. Obviously, it's always a range. But I feel like I see cats crush 20 constantly. It's an average. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I just think if your cat doesn't have like an illness, it can crush maybe 19. 19's pushing it.
Platypus, 7 years. The only venomous mammal in the world.
Since when was a platypus venomous? Platypus venomous. Yes, platypuses are venomous. Possessing spurs on their hind legs connected to venom glands that produce a potent, non-lethal, but excruciatingly painful venom. Wow.
Other than, say, old girlfriends. Just kidding.
Sorry, what was that joke?
In the world. Platypus, 7 years. The only venomous mammal in the world. Oh, other than, say, old girlfriends. Just kidding.
What was that? Just kidding. You said it like Peter Griffin. Just kidding.
Cow, 20 years. Knickers the steer is the tallest bovine ever, with 6 feet 4 inches in height.
Okay.
Lion, 20 years.
This guy's on a roll right now. Gotta cool it there.
Females usually do all the hunting for the lion pride.
This guy's going a little bit crazy on his animal facts.
While males rest. Polar bear, 20 to 30 years. Polar bears are apex predators.
Did I not say
they have
polar
no
bear 20
natural
to 30?
enemies. Queen ant, 20 to 30 years. Mother to thousands of ants.
This is shocking to me. This is genuinely shocking to me. I think a ant has no business living 20 to 30. There are ants alive right now that were around for 9/11. Seriously? Like several, like hundreds, thousands of ants are alive right now that saw the towers fall. Is that not crazy? Is that not a crazy thing to think about?
25 years. The tallest living creature in the world. Grizzly bear, 30 years. They can run at 30 miles per hour and climb trees.
Bears live longer than I thought.
Bald eagle, 32 years. One of the
Did you guys know that the sound you're hearing isn't the sound of a bald eagle? It's actually the sound of a red-tailed hawk.
Bald eagle, 32 years. One of the most famous symbols of the USA. Giant panda, 35 years. They have a pseudo thumb they use to hold bamboo.
What the fuck's a pseudo thumb? Just call it a thumb, no? Why don't we just call it a thumb? A pseudo thumb is an anatomical adaptation in certain animals, most notably the giant panda and red panda, where a modified wrist bone acts as an extra opposable digit. Oh, so it's almost like a pseudo thumb.
Horse, 40 years. The Przewalski's horse is the only truly wild member of the species.
40 years? 40's crazy. Damn, so Haru Urara got cut down early. Sad. This is wild horses? I don't think it's wild horses. I think it's horses. I mean, maybe not race horses, to be fair. $40 years seems high. Oldest horse ever. The oldest horse recorded was Old Billy, a barge horse who lived to be 62, born in 1760, dying in 1822. Okay, call me a hater. I don't buy that at all. Oh, ew, yuck. They fucking made it a taxidermy. Old Billy was the longest living horse on record. He verified to be dead at 62, born in Woolston, Cheshire, England. He was a barge horse that pulled barges up and down canals. What? He was said to look like a big Cobb Shire horse and was brown with a white blaze. Died 27th November 1822 on the estate of William Earl, a director of the Mersey and Irwell Navigation Company. And now his skull is in a museum. A lithograph was published showing Old Billy with Squire Henry Harrison, who had known the animal 59 years. List of longest living organisms. Old Tajiko is a 9,567-year-old Norway spruce located in the Dalarna province in Sweden. Give me one birth reveal. Holy, I'm going to get rid of that shit. No, I wouldn't. It would be wrong. I'm against that. That's crazy old. This tree did nothing to stop 9/11. Brother, 9/11 isn't the half of it. Are you kidding me? It didn't bugle at the crucifixion of Christ. It saw all of Hitler's rise and didn't do jack shit about it. Clearly, it's waiting for something bigger that's coming. And that has to make you quake. $9,567. So that was around before humans were alive. Like civilization. Still no? Isn't civilization like 4,000 BC? 5,000 BC? 6,000 BC? Is Mesopotamia not like 8,000 BC? I'm not going above 10,000 BC. Mesopotamia. Mesopotamia, when did it drop? Pre-pottery Neolithic A, 10,000 to 8,800 BC. Let me just read civilization. Like human civilization. The Natufian culture is an archaeological culture of the late, Epipaleolithic Near East in West Asia, 15 to 11,500 before present. Pretty close. You guys are acting like society was 40,000 years old. It's pretty, this tree was pretty close to at the start of it. This tree was there for 2/3 of it. And I feel like the first 5,000 years didn't really have much going on for it. No shade. No shade. I just feel like there wasn't that much going on. I'm just being real. What was going on? Let's look. Let's look. It took 5,000 years to get through fucking pre-pot. Bro, we didn't have pottery for 7,000 years. Day one, I'm making pottery. I'm like a mayfly, bro. Except instead of fucking day one, it's pottery. Day one. Seashell, thank you for the prime, man. They must have had low bit rate. Yeah, this shit was before Jason the Ween. They didn't have a lot going on back then. Crazy to think. 15,000 years and they didn't know what love was.
Camel, 40 years. There are two types of camels, dromedary, 1 hump, and Bactrian, 2 humps. Common goldfish.
Until this moment, I thought it was pronounced dromedary because of Super Auto Pets. Braid is, thank you for the prime, and honestly, Cheeks, thank you for 17 months.
Up to 40 years. Not in my house. The oldest goldfish lived for 43 years. Orangutan.
$43 years for a goldfish?
House. The oldest goldfish lived for 43 years.
I feel like getting your kid a goldfish is actually immoral.
Orangutan, 45 years. Their arm span is bigger than their height. White rhinoceros, 50 years. It's not actually white, but dark gray.
50 years is pretty good.
Andean condor, 50 years. The largest bird in the world. Lace and albatross, 55 years. They're incredibly clumsy on land.
I feel like a 55-year-old bird just isn't flying, right? I feel like there's no way they're flying good.
Tuatara, 60 years. They have a third eye on top of their heads. Longfin eel, 60 years. No one knows where they give birth to their young.
That has to be fake. I don't buy that fact. No one knows where the eel gives birth to their young. Just strap a GoPro to it. Strap one with a fucking radar or some shit. This is such an easy fucking find, bro. Strap like a little fucking radar to it that goes boop, boop, boop. Not Google Maps, bro. I'm talking like sonar. And then just fucking follow with sonar or some shit. I feel like this is a gimme. This is the wrong eel. This is a longfin eel. Oh, there's different longfin eels. Oh, fuck. I'm out.
Macaw, 65 years. Some macaws live more than 100 years.
Brother, cousin, think of the 1 year.
Human, 68 to 73 years on average. Your mileage may vary. We're the most numerous mammals on Earth.
I think I crush 80. Or I cap out at 40. I'm in between right now. I'm like 50-50 on it. The Vespa is not increasing my odds. I'll say that much. 68 to 73 is insane. Did you just find this out? I hope my stream isn't what has fucking shown this to you. Bimodal lifetime expectancy, Andy. I don't know what you thought before this. Should be 82 to 94. It will be, if that makes you feel better, in like 5,000 years. We're going to be so fucking good at keeping ourselves alive. Or it all went to shit and there was a nuclear war. And it goes way, 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 way down.
Olm, 65 years.
What the fuck is Olm?
It's called human fish for its fleshy skin.
This thing looks creepy as fuck.
African bush elephant, 70 years. Mother bush elephants bear their cubs for 22 months.
Oldest African bush elephant alive. Have they beat us? The oldest known living bush elephant is likely a bull named Craig, who is supposed to be 53. Okay, and we're saying they live longer than humans? What are we talking about? Fucking 53.
Great white shark, 70 years.
Oldest
they can't
living
stop
shark.
Swimming to stay alive.
400 years. Oh, that's a different shark. This is spoilers.
Japanese koi fish, over 70 years. Can potentially live for hundreds of years.
How is that a thing? How the fuck is a koi fish just rocking 70 years? Is that some Blue Zone shit?
Orca, 75 years. They can even hunt sharks.
That's impressive. Wow, I was so off on whales.
Gray whale, 77 years. Small creatures cover its skin, making it look patched. Kakabo, 80 years.
Bro, I thought that was pronounced cockapoo.
The world's only flightless parrot.
How come the only one that can't fucking fly is the one that lives 80 years? That is a twisted joke by God. Thank you for the 300 bits. Go to a river in Japan and all the koi fish there are fed by tourists for years. So you're telling me the koi fish live to 80 because the fucking McDonald's that the tourists are dropping by? So we're heroes.
European eel, 88 years. In its first stage of life, it's virtually transparent. Blue whale, 90 years. The biggest animal that ever lived.
I was so off.
Nile crocodile, 95 years. They may have lived alongside dinosaurs.
How? They're 95. I'm kidding.
Pacific Ocean perch, 98 years. They wish they could be centenarians.
Close.
American lobster, 100 years. There's such a thing as a rainbow lobster.
Aren't lobsters immortal?
Japanese spider crab, 100 years. Their long legs are exceptionally brittle.
I feel bad that I eaten one of these. I guess I also ate an American lobster because I ate them so much before they would die. Like, I cut off 90% of the lifespan of that shit. The Japanese spider crab was worse than lobster, I think. No, actually, it's probably better.
White sturgeon, 104 years. An important food fish.
What is a food fish?
Freshwater pearl mussel, over 110 years. Pearls are, in fact, pieces of debris covered in mucus. Aldabra giant tortoise,
what is this
120 years. The largest tortoise on the planet.
Emily, congrats on the podcast, Emily. Platypus both lactate and lay eggs. You could 100% make platypus pudding.
Mediterranean spur-thighed tortoise, 125 years. A popular pet reptile.
I think it's unethical to get a pet that lives like twice our lifespan. Because then every fucking tortoise is going to come out like damn Hachiko. Depressed as all hell.
Rough-eye rockfish,
I hate
140 years. Some fish can live to be more than 200 years old.
Rockfish scare me.
Geoduck, 150 years. Both the largest and longest living mollusk on Earth.
The weird fucking penis-shaped thing lives for 150 years and looks that, like, grotesque? I can't believe humanity gets mogged by a penis clam. And our greatest warrior is Brian Johnson, who won't even be within fucking 30 years of a penis clam if he succeeds to all degrees.
Lake sturgeon, 152 years. Member of a family of 27 species. Galapagos tortoise, 170
These
years.
guys are awesome.
The oldest living tortoises.
Unequivocally awesome.
Orange ruffy, 175 years.
Thank you to the 5 Get to the Smile broadcast.
Some of the few deep water fish that go to food. Bowhead whale,
I've never seen this whale before.
They can leap entirely out of the water. Red sea urchin, 210 years. It has feet protruding from its belly. Quahog clam, 225 years.
Wait. The oldest clam, 507 years old, was conceived during the Chinese Ming Dynasty. What? Are we being for real? 500 years old.
The oldest clam, 507 years old, was conceived during Chinese Ming Dynasty. Giant tube worm, 250 years. It consists of numerous tiny creatures that are constantly recycled.
That doesn't seem like it counts. The giant tube worm feels like it's cheating. It's like a conglomerate animal that's just popping up new ones. Like, you're not actually that old. There it is, Greenland shark.
Greenland shark, over 270 years, the longest living vertebrate. Giant tube sponge, over 2,000 years. Despite the lack of any organs, they can feed and reproduce.
How the fuck does it
Coral reef, 4,000 years. Great Barrier Reef is visible from space. Turritopsis dohrnii, forever. It's biologically immortal, can go back to being a polyp and grow up again infinitely.
Yeah, but it's not a vertebrate and it can't fucking watch the Dodgers, you know? So, What use is it really? Because in Mark Wahlberg's lifespan, he could stop 9/11 if he was on the planes.
Mayfly, 24 hours or less.
And I would love to see a Turritopsis dohrnii try. I would love to see it try. What happened to this? Oh. Why did I look that all up? Why did I even watch that? I wanted to watch this video by Ponty.
Here, I released a difficult game about climbing. One of the most hated games on the internet.
That is true.
I grabbed
It's me.
Ah, success. If you haven't played it,
It's me again.
It's a game about climbing.
So, Pope John Paul, thank you for the 5 gifted. So far, so easy, so breezy.
And it's pretty difficult.
What?
You use your mouse to pull yourself up an enormous mountain, and it was inspired by Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. On release, everybody was playing it, and they all hated it.
This game is dog shit. I hate this game.
Dude, I think this is a bad game. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
But they kept playing it anyway, for some reason. Some people were stuck in this area for a long time.
This jump was really fucking hard. I remember this jump. This is where I had to learn about the fucking mechanics of this game. This jump is what made you learn this game.
What am I supposed to do here? Okay, I'm literally stuck.
Everyone was struggling, and I was relaxing.
The problem, though, is that the game is way too easy.
Wait, that's not the problem. Wait, sorry, what the fuck does he... How does he think? The problem is that the fucking game is ass from a butt. That's the problem, Ponty. I don't know where you got off thinking that too easy was the problem.
Come on, man.
Far too many people completed the game and even said that it was easier than Bennett's game. So, I spent an entire year making a whole new level for the game. And this video documents the entire journey I suffered through to make it. It's a completely new adventure built from the ground up, and you can play it right now. And the dumbest part is that it's completely free for everybody who owns the game. So I don't want to hear any excuses. Now go play it if you dare.
I played it. I did it.
Initially, I was planning on just making a harder version of
I did it, lol, I did it.
the original map as an additional challenge once you complete it. And it's probably going to take me about 2 weeks or so. Easy peasy retirement squeezy.
Chad, thank you for the member.
Except, just making the game harder with tougher jumps and longer falls is lazy and boring. And I don't think anyone is going to fall for that.
Yep.
Get it? Fall for that?
Oh, I didn't.
No?
No, I
okay,
didn't.
so if we want to trick people into suffering through this game one more time, we're gonna have to do it right with new challenges and new environments, which might take a bit longer than 2 weeks, I think. Okay, so let's think about this. The way I designed the original game was with 7 unique zones, each with its own mechanic. The jungle has running water, which, if you touch it, pushes your hand down. Then we introduce moving objects, and so on, to keep things interesting. A lot of people were stuck on this wheel for a long time.
Ooh! No!
I'm just fucking working hard. Like, why are we zooming in on my fucking face? I'm fucking working, bro. I'm locked in here. I'm actually really, really locked in. I don't feel the need to be judged. I'm not dead inside. I'm just...
So the idea for the new map would be to add at least 7 additional zones, each with its own unique feature. The problem is that I already used all my good ideas for the first map, so it isn't looking very good for our new map. But I did have a few ideas that I couldn't fit into the original game, so maybe we can start with those. The first one was to have wind zones.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I would have hated wind zones so much. Wind zones are fucking ass. It is the worst zone in Jump King. It's so bad. It's just fucking... Like, it's just so infuriating because you have to wait for the wind.
You have wind, which pushes the player in some direction, and which makes everything more difficult. It also makes it a lot more frustrating, and it's not very fun. So let's not do that.
Good looks.
I tried turning gravity off, which was awful. And I also created this underwater level, which was even worse. I think we need to think about what this game is really about.
Yeah, there's a weird thing with the physics engine where when you are out of water and you like do this motion, it paddles you to the right. But if you're underwater, it paddles you to the left. I don't know how to explain that different.
And you might think it's a game about climbing, but it's actually a difficult game about surfaces. We have grippy rocks, slippy rocks, water, moving surfaces, and so on. And so we need to give the player something new and interesting to interact with, and not just take stuff from the original map and add things to make it harder.
God, and his fucking brilliant idea was slanted, slippery slopes, where if you grab it too quickly and move your hand, you'll slide off. Fucking horrible fucking idea.
So, can you think of any new surfaces we could add to the game? Well, I have a couple of ideas myself. I started off with mud. It's like you can't really stop on it. You keep sliding down, but you can go up. But it's, you know, I don't really know exactly myself how it works, and so it's probably not fair to ask players to understand it either. What if we had some sort of sticky goo instead, where you get stuck, but then how do you get unstuck? Yeah. Good thinking, Ponty. I also played around with some falling pieces.
Thank you, Evelyn, for the Prime, and I don't know, Marina for the 2 months. Thank you for 40 months, Marina.
It could be pretty cool. The problem is then we have to respawn them, which feels kind of weird. Everything else is persistent in the world, and it just feels kind of cheap, and it's probably going to piss people off. People are pretty sensitive, if you know what I mean. What?
Yeah, good thing the game he came out with didn't piss me off.
What if we had a surface which you can't touch? Like
TVN, well, I think
lava.
In 20 months.
I really like this, and it feels like a pretty obvious obstacle now that I see it, so we're definitely keeping that one. Another idea is to have directional friction. So it's grippy in one direction, but slippery in another direction. Unfortunately, Unity doesn't have that built in, but it should be pretty quick to make. Yeah, I somehow eventually got it working though.
No, you didn't. Nope. What I think was in the game is not what I would call working. It did not work. It's not the use. I wouldn't use those words. It functioned, I suppose.
And it's pretty irritating, but I do think we can make some interesting obstacles out of this. People are not gonna like this.
No, they're not! Pawnee's
I think it's time to make our level. So for each area, I try to come up with as many obstacles as I can possibly think of. And then I'll pick my favorites and string them together into a sequence. And I'll often try and combine obstacles as well so that it's as dense as possible without being overwhelming. A huge problem with the original map was the cave, but not for the reason you might think. Yes, it was too difficult.
I can't grab it!
But the bigger problem was that it was a closed loop. Once a player got to this point, there was no way of falling back down to the rest of the map. It probably should have been a little easier, but allowed you to fall back down.
There's like 5 hard jumps.
That was the most desperate whimper I've ever seen from this man. I've never seen that emotion on his face. Look at the emotion on his face. I've never seen this. This is the craziest. I've never seen this before ever.
So to allowed you to fall back down.
There's like 5 hard jumps.
So to prevent
that's like, right? I've never. Yeah, he's pleading. He's desperate for just an inch of grace from
this from being a problem in this new map. I have come up with a strategy. If we think of our level as being separated into tiny little steps, at any given time, you have to be able to fall back at least 2 steps. By this logic, if you keep screwing up, you will be able to set yourself all the way back to the bottom, no matter where you are in the map. But we also want to prevent 2 big falls and make sure that failure is incremental, which will make it feel more fair and justified to the player. At least that's the theory. Of course, we do want a couple of high-stakes moments here and there, but we want to make sure they're not too frequent. We also need to think about how to actually put this new level into the original game. So I want to find a way to integrate this so that it feels almost like it's part of the base game, you just didn't know about it. I really like how in Jump King you access the DLC map by just simply veering off to the left right here in the middle of the map, which makes it feel like it was kind of always part of the game. So I want to take inspiration from that and hide the entrance somewhere in the original level. Now, I want it to be accessible by everyone, and I don't want to require the player to actually finish the base game first before they can access the map, so I'm gonna have to be a little creative here. Well, I don't want to spoil it for the 3 people who actually want to play this new map, but let's just say that I took some inspiration.
Yeah, you'd be lucky if there was 3, buddy.
From this failed underwater level. The new map starts down in the sewers, and so I experimented a lot with tight spaces and having to squeeze through. After you make your way out of the sewers, which might take you a while, you'll enter this desert, this sort of bright, saturated environment to really contrast the sewers. And in the end, I ended up making 9 new zones for the game, with completely unique environments and challenges. And as you can probably imagine, when I was actually prototyping all of this, I obviously didn't have any finished assets. So for example, the lava, as I was building it up, actually looked like this. Not very impressive, but it just doesn't make sense to spend a bunch of time creating assets if you don't know if it's gonna work in the game or not. And so once I had basically completed the entire level, I probably spent an additional 6 to 7.
This is the worst part of the game.
So
this is the worst part of the fucking game. Bar fucking none. This part is so ass. This part is so fucking ass.
Had basically completed the entire level. I probably spent an additional 6 to 7 months just making all the assets.
6, 7.
And adding all the sound effects to the game. Like I always say, it takes time to make games, guys. I hope you guys will enjoy this new level. I actually really put a lot of effort into it, and while it is very difficult, I think it'll be very rewarding for especially players who don't know about it and who might just accidentally stumble on it after finishing the game the first time. So I think it was a great addition to the game, and I'm glad it's in there. But don't take my word for it. I'll just let Ludwig give his first impression instead.
Yep, we get on that one. Fuck you, Party! Fucking piece of shit ass fucking YouTube dev. Fucking bullshit ass fucking game, bro.
I think he likes it.
I don't. You have me mistaken for somebody else. You have me mistaken. I just needed to prove that I can beat it. Okay, which I did. Now I'm one of the best gamers in the world. Okay, that's what I did. What's funny is so the game initially came out, there's a spike in players, right? 8Xs or whatever. And then it goes down. And then the second peak the game had is the day I beat the game. Because I think I convinced 100 people that they could beat the fucking game. And I hope to fucking God they all failed miserably and quit. Because they can't. Because it requires something different in a man. It requires a dedication that most people don't have, okay? I did it first try. Oh, actually, I should check the Steam achievements. There's a way to check the Chivos, right? Chivos. Difficult game about climbing. View all achievements. Wow, 0.3% of players. Find a way to leave this place. Escape. 0.3% of players. There's really only 2 more achievements that I'm missing. Escape 50 times, reach the peak 50 times. Oh my God. Wait, does this escape, does that mean beat the game on the fucking secret mode 50 times? Do it? I'm not an achievement hunter, so I don't personally care to do it. That is a bit too much work for me. You know what? Let's read the most recent reviews. Stick the 50 win achievement up your ass. I like the game, but with the 2 new achievements, it goes down on having fun in my eyes in my 100% game. Thanks for nothing for this useless grind. Thank you for adding new content. That is great, but the 50 completions on both maps is too much. This game takes much longer to complete than getting over it, and you've got to do it twice. At least make it 25 completions on both maps. Total 50 is too much. Used to be good, but then got a update. The update added a new map and 3 new achievements. All those are terrible. This map is much longer and extremely punishing. Are there people who really fucking like grind achievements? All these people are just genuinely mad about the achievement. I had 100% completion on this game until the 2 new win 50 times achievements showed up. Doing that and getting over it was feasible since every climb got easier than the last, but this game is not built for that kind of grind. This game will give you hemorrhoids. That's a fair complaint. I think this is the only reasonable downvote. Dude, everyone is so mad about the achievements. You get a perfect game medal for a game with achievements on Steam. And do you lose it if they add it, I guess? I hope Trump presses that fucking red button on his desk so this game will be eviscerated from Earth itself. Actually, no. I hope this game is never to be seen again in the solar system. 350 hours on record. That's insane. That's great. 350 hours on record. And they're fucking wishing for nuclear disaster. Oh, chat, I forgot. Fuck, I was supposed to message Jason. Because tomorrow, we're supposed to do our thing with Jason. Let me call him real quick. Oh, maybe he's not down for tomorrow. Shit. We can reschedule. I think didn't we say Wednesday last week on the phone? Oh shit, I'm doing the thing old people do. FaceTime Jason. Oh, he's at Demon Slayer right now? Oh, my bad. He's at Demon Slayer. I guess he'll fucking call me in 3 hours for the worst paced fucking anime movie of all time. How long is Infinity Castle? Isn't that shit fucking 2 hours and something? Infinity Castle Demon Slayer. It's 2 hours and 35 minutes. My God. That's insane. Demon Slayer's so ass. I think Demon Slayer's fine. I'm not a Demon Slayer hater. I want that on the record. I'm not a fan. But I think the things it does well are the things I don't care for in movies or in anime. I don't care for awesome cinematic, epic animated fight scenes. I care for interesting characters with struggles that I relate to that they go through. And unfortunately, I don't care for any of the characters of Demon Slayer. But I get it, bro. I get why people fuck with it. Did you see the air rack swap prank on Maya and Adapt? Yeah, that was dumb as fuck. That was dumb as damned hell. That shit was so... Even the clip is a tough watch, bro. That clip was not the easiest watch I've ever had. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, yeah. Anyway, if you didn't hear about it, basically, I think Maya was doing a stream with Adapt. Maya goes live and Adapt comes over. Then the police come and it's like, looks exactly like a SWAT. And then this happens.
Got him! Hey, if you're out there, you're a live streamer, you're not safe, bro. All right, you're not safe. I'm coming for everyone.
Eric, if you come to my stream, please don't. I'm just gonna, first off, ask, please don't. But if you do, I'm gonna shoot myself in the head with a fucking gun and change the course of everyone's lives because I think that would be my only out in that circumstance. So please don't, dude. Please, God, don't. Please. 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 I'm being so genuine. There were firefighters at our street the other day from one of our neighbors. And Cutie got scared, so I went outside, but then I got scared because I've been swatted like 4 fucking times. So I'm walking outside. I don't know it's firefighters. I just see the fucking lights, and I'm like this. And I just start screaming. I'm like, hello? And then I fucking open the door, and then they're just fucking wheeling somebody in who was like hurt on a gurney. Okay, they're okay. God bless, but then I felt so embarrassed because they all looked at me and they're just fucking firefighters. I'm like, oh, my bad. I just felt like a nosy neighbor. Adapt said the cops he got were real. It's crazy the cops would agree to it then, no? That is I feel like a cop can't be paid to pretend to be a cop. I don't know the rules on that. All right. And I'm not saying a cop can't have a side hustle, but I don't think your side hustle is allowed to be pretending to be a cop. In fact, I think that's probably the only job that you can't do when you're off the job as a cop. It's called security. Yeah, but I don't think this was clearly intended to look like actual police and not security officers. Did you guys see this, by the way? It was in the subreddit. Lud stray in Japanese ad. A random ad for a language learning course came up on Instagram, and it started with the clip of Lud messing up in the Starbucks line in the tip-to-tip video. After the clip, the lady says that's what happens when you use the wrong tools to learn Japanese. Does anyone have a link to it? I want to watch it. Who's got the link? She ate you up. I know, bro. Ready to master Japanese Ludwig. Maybe that'll work. That did not work. This is an AI human. My hero. I'm running 3 minutes of ads. I'm running 3 minutes of ads. I'm running 3 fucking minutes of ads, you fucking piece of shit. God damn it, bro. tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta let you understand. All right, I'm back. Who got the link for me? Oh, appreciate it.
You're my mans.
You're my mans. Thank you for the sub. Toaster, 44 months. Thank you. All right, here it is.
Easy dubskis.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when you learn with the wrong tools. Thankfully for you, there is a solution. I will be opening the registration for my self-paced courses during these dates. Get ready, it will come very soon and won't last long. Make sure to join the waiting list for unlocking a big discount and get notified when the event starts.
My Japanese wasn't even that bad. I learned one phrase from ChatGPT, to be fair, and I did use a real human teacher. Deserved. Okay, in my defense, at that point, hold up. At that point in the trip, I knew it was a meme to say it.
So that you do not miss it. This will be the best chance to learn real Japanese with me and at your own rhythm.
この街が神ありますか? Oh, it doesn't have God? Oh.
Back to school. Let's make it count. Comment, Hikari.
Do this. Easy dubs. Easy dubskis.
またね。あなたの助けに恩に切る。あなたの助けに恩に切る。あなたの助けに恩に切る。Last name Spencer, thank you the 8 months, bro. Appreciate it. God damn, bro. Ludwig's look at Ludwig's Ludwig at the same section 6 hours apart looks like the start of a villain arc. Here is me at hour 7:06, and then here is me. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, man. That is what 6 hours of the same fucking part does to you. That's what happens. This fucking godforsaken lava section, bro. That shit was evil. Found this little gay twink playing Time Guesser. Toast is actually much bigger than you'd think in real life. Ludwig beats difficult game about climbing DLC. Upvote. The Google search for Clint Stevens. Oh, that's because I had to grow up my mustache or some shit because I lost a bet to Clint. Ludwig told me at Streamer Games to post. Ludwig told me at Streamer Games to post this here when it finished. All right, I'll take a look.
Streamer Games
17 minutes. No shot I watch this shit.
2025, an Olympic Games styled event hosted by Ludwig took place a couple weeks ago where streamers and content creators came together to see who the ultimate creator team was. I've been a fan of Ludwig for quite some time, so once I heard this event's announcement, I realized this could be the perfect opportunity to make something in person, design it, and give it to him. Originally, when I was thinking of this idea, I had no clue what the specific product would be.
The conclusion is he made me 2 of my own custom Red Bull cans, not flavors, because they were just regular Red Bull, which was actually really cool. So I don't even thank you for making it. All right, hold up. What else did I want to pull up? Spoilers. It's a long ass video, bro. I ain't watching the whole video. It's a long ass video. It's a long ass video. You can watch a video. Check out the video. Did you see Cinna and Jason's diss track? I didn't. And I'm also not going to listen to it. Not because I have anything against Cinna or Jason. In fact, I like them both. I'm just 30. I don't know what else to fucking tell you. I can't feign a reaction here. I also think it'd be too tame. I think it's going to be corny. I'm not trying to talk shit, but I just feel like it'll be corny. I feel like it'll be like taking little jabs. I don't feel like it's going to be Now, if you tell me that Cinna hops on the track and she goes, I know that band guy named Redify. Back in the days, they called him a pedophile. Like, if it's like that level of aggression in it, I would listen to it. But I feel like it's going to be like, fuck Max, he's a bitch. Fuck Lacy too, he's fat. Bar for bar, she said that. Wait, actually? All right, okay, hold up. Maybe I took him. I didn't give enough credit. I thought it was more Mickey Mouse.
You're already gone. You're already gone. Away. Already gone. You're already gone. Next time when I see you, babe, I'll make sure you feel okay.
This is a diss track? Okay, it's just an intro.
Let's get matcha in LA and go to our favorite place. He'll take you to outer space.
Is that Cinna singing? That's not Cinna, is it? I, honest to God, thought it's Bonnie. I thought it was Jason. I thought Jason went falsetto. Oh, there's no way that was Cinna. Bonnie, that makes sense.
But you're already gone.
A lot of build up here. Ooh, the laugh intro.
Who dat?
Oh my God, I fucking hate this knock sound. I hate this knock sound so much. I've learned to recognize the like pitch of the knock. So like, even though it's in one ear, I hear it. Who else uses this knock sound? Someone used it recently. Is it a Two Hollis song? I think Two Hollis samples it in a fucking song.
Cinna. Hey, hey.
Hey, what's up?
Shoulda never wrote that bullshit on that disc. Lacy, you a fatty, you can't even see your dick.
That's mean to say. I won't even lie. That's really. I remember when I tried out for soccer, there was this family friend of mine. He was like varsity all 4 years. And I was a freshman or some shit like that. And he was like, he was making fun of the other kids at practice to me because we were family friends. So he goes, dude, these other fucking guys can't even see their own penis when they're sitting in the fucking shower. These fat fucks. Something like that. Something like mean like that. And then later that night, I went to take a shower and I looked down and I couldn't see my penis. And I was like, what the fuck? Like fucking friendly fire, bro. It's pretty, she doesn't know shit about that. It's pretty hard to see your fucking penis when you look down, okay? If you have a gut at all. Okay? It's not a micro penis. It's a normal sized penis, but it's not hard in the shower. It's not hard most of the time. You guys don't have this problem? You also don't have a fucking tummy like me.
Kissing on a girl that was sucking Kayson's dick.
Kissing on a girl that was sucking. I don't understand that reference. Lacy kissed a girl that sucked Kayson's penis? Okay.
Hey, take those U-bots to kick, nigga.
That's right. Whoa. Okay. Whoa, fuck. That threw me off. It's like hearing Aiden say the F slur. You forget he's allowed to do it. That threw me off. Because I've been in a room with her and Mark Phillips, and every time they're in a room together, the conversation usually devolves into, say it, Cinna. And she's never said it. And I've been in the room with them like several times. Never happened. This is one of the first times I've heard her say it.
Yeah, you know what time it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Is Jason gonna say it again?
Where I'm from, coming straight from Agtown. Marlon, fuck your asshole. Marlon, fuck your asshole.
Ew.
Put a burger on the grill. Shoot the fuck up Terry Hill. Idiots gamer better chill. XUC them pager bills.
Why is he? What was that?
Shoot the fuck up Terry Hill. Idiots gamer better chill. XUC them pager bills.
Why is he speaking in such a deep voice?
You let him fuck your face. Tell us how that weenie tastes. Kidnap Boba out your place. Bradley Martin smack your face.
Damn, actually.
Bitch. Period.
Clock again. Should've never said that shit. Wrote that shit. I'ma fuck you in your ass. In your ass.
Dude, a lot of ass sex in this song. A lot. More than I was expecting going in. In a remarkable amount. Marlon's doing it. Cinna's wishing she did it. It's a butt sex beat. It is a butt sex beat.
These strokes, take these strokes, bitch. And you broke, rented land, bitch.
That's the best part of the song. Holy fuck, that's the best part of the song. God damn it, Cinna's holding him back. That's the best part. If the whole song was this, it'd be on like some scoopity poop shit. Man, that would have gone platinum.
Bitch.
Dude, that's so good. That's so actually so good. That's so good. I'm not even like being sarcastic. That's just a genuine treat to listen to. Where he timed the banana in the period are also like he couldn't have delivered that better.
Damn, bitch.
Give it 2 days. That's going to be a TikTok trend. Give it 2 days. That audio is amazing. I'm not being fucking facetious here. In 2 days, that's going to go crazy on TikTok. It's a great sound. Banana. Period. It's great. It's all great. I have no complaints for it.
Ron Sharp does it, bitch. Lacey's a fat fucking pig. Oink, oink. Adapts Tari yummy shit. Case I'm 30 with no kids.
Period. Yes, bitch.
Clock that motherfucking T, bitch.
Then it falls off. Now, this is where it falls off. This actually sounds like fucking Rice Gum Alyssa Violet diss track. This fight fell off tremendously. Game of Thrones-esque fall off at the end here. This last 15 seconds is almost, it's sludge to walk through.
Clock them, motherfucker.
Yes.
Silky dick bitch.
Hey, sorry, no.
But I just hate when every phase guy, because the Lacy, Ron, and Jason all occasionally put on a voice as if they had just got accepted into like fucking RuPaul's Drag Race, but like the most hyper, cartoonish, stereotypical slay voice possible.
Nigga, go ahead and delete FL Studios and don't ever speak on my name again.
Shazam.
What was that? He did the hanya and then I think came out of it thinking, I don't even know what that was. He got accused of being homophobic. He thought I'd try being gay. I don't know what that was. That was crazy.
FL Studios and don't ever speak on my name again.
Shazam.
I mean, there's really only two things that I like from this song. Cinna says it.
These strokes, take these.
And right here.
And you broke, rented land, bitch.
That's so good. That's so good. I didn't listen to Lacy and Ron's diss track. I tried to. It was just so long. I wanted to listen to Lacy and Ron's diss track, but when I clicked it, it was fucking 8 minutes.
All right, let's sit.
And I was like, "What? This is so long. I'm not watching a fucking 8-minute song. I'm still not going to listen to it. It's 8 fucking minutes. It's too much time. It's worth it. I'll listen from the most replayed part to where it ends.
Sleep your ass in. That's the sound of my finish off Marley
Don't do the knock thing.
with a fucking clock. That's the sound of my Glock with the switch. Sin is a bitch. We gon' kill your ass, leave your ass in a ditch. We gon' catch you lacking in the fucking mall. We don't give a fuck that your rage is ball. Woo! That's a whale call. That's the sound of Sinner when she falls.
Sorry, it caught up to me. It caught up to me like fucking That's So Raven when she comes out the vision, and I was like, whoa. That's the sound a whale make when it falls.
Beat switch. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying about the...
Yeah. She wanna ride in the back of the truck. Lambo seats and caressing her butt. When she be sucking, she slurping it up. If she not fucking it, don't come with us. Don't come with us. Don't come with us. If you not phased, you not one of us. Organ of the year, yeah, it's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. Fuck you, ecstasy. What? You a fucking bitch. Yeah. You ain't got no money. You not fucking rich. Nope. All you try to do is flex. Making girls cry, bitch, you're not Yugi 2X. Hubba. It sound like you got Tourette's. What? Fucking around with Face Clan. You know we the best.
Okay, I won't lie. This is genuine ass. The only thing to take away from this that is good is the beat. The beat is actually phenomenal. Top tier selection on the beat. I think they really did a stand-up job picking a track to rap over. Really, I think they did a great job. I'm listening, and I've heard this all at a 10th grade lunch table.
It's me and Ron in the GT3 RS. Jason. Got an Emma across your chest. Yeah, that chain was pricey. You really SLS. I'm standing 10 toes. Yes, fuck NMS. I don't give a fuck if I'm starting a war. I'm coming with guns, you coming with swords. Throw up the five, I'm gonna break down your door.
I'm coming with guns, you're coming with what now?
I don't give a fuck if I'm starting a war. I'm coming with guns, you coming with swords. Throw up the five.
Swords? Swords. Okay.
I'm gonna break down your doors. Call me Steph Curry, I'm up in the score. Feeling like clicks cause I'm always in form. I'm chilling with Silky, I know how he pours. Coming with Marlon and I'm with a Lord. He saw all that posts, you stay on all fours. It is a bitch.
This is the only, you know what? Lacy carried for 12 seconds. For 12 seconds, Lacy did great.
I'm chilling with Silky, I know how he pours. Call me Steph, fuck if I'm starting. I'm standing 10 chest.
Even longer. Honestly, Lacy did great here.
3RS. Man, you know we the best. That's me and Ron in the GT3RS. Jason. Got an Emma across your chest. Yeah, that chain was pricey. You really SLS. I'm standing 10 toes. Yes, fuck NMS. I don't give a fuck if I'm starting a war. I'm coming with guns, you coming with swords. Throw up the five, I'm gonna break down your doors. Call me Steph Curry, I'm up in the score. Feeling like clicks cause I'm always in form. I'm chilling with Silky, I know how he pours. Coming with Marlon and I'm with a Lord. He saw all that posts, you stay on all fours. It is a bitch.
Yeah, it's actually not bad. It's not bad, and it's made even better by the off rhythm Sin as a bitch. That's powerful.
I'm good, thank you, bro. Stop being gay, bro.
Oh god, it's a crazy thing to sample. That's Peterbot before he says it 16 times in a row, I believe. That's what they use for the beat switch. They sampled Peterbot right before he said it again 16 times in a row. I assume I can skip the rest based off the viewer retention. Lacy rapping in the second one was kind of tough. Ron killed it with the last song. Sinistray go hard. Yeah, the Stray is good, but the Stray is only good if it was a Stray. It's dampened because they do diss Cinna early on. It's way funnier to just say Cinna's a bitch with no context, but there was context to it, which is a bummer. Watch the end. It's for sure not a watch the end angle. Unfortunately, the viewership of regular viewers has told me too much information, so I know it's not worth sticking around. The last part's the best. It just isn't. Do you know why I know that? Because this graph, I can just see. In fact, it might be the worst.
Hello, Ludwig. It's me, German985.
Hey, Germa.
I'm so happy to hear you beat that game with the naked man that's climbing.
Yep.
Did you see me and Squeaks playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles today?
I did.
It was fun. Bye.
I did see that. All right. Oh, you're telling me I show speed as a freestyle?
Did you lose weight? You look thinner and younger.
Not really. But I do Peloton every day.
Why was the Creator basketball video only 8 minutes long? Made me not want to watch it cause I assumed I was missing so much of it, but I'm assuming you have a reason for it.
It's kind of hard to make a video of a live event. It's usually just worse than the actual live event. Is Speed Song good, chat?
Bro is drinking MrBeast's milk for content.
Slime is crashing the fuck out.
This was a scheduled loss, but somehow this guy was worse.
He seems chill. Oh, he's 2-5. Ooh, tough day on the Rift. 2-5 is a tough day on the Rift.
See, he lost Aatrox too.
Damn, Nick also had a rough day on the Rift, eh? Watch the, what is the NL diss track? Northern Lion diss track? Oh, Nick had a good day on the Rift. The Northern Lion diss track? It's 7 years old. Who's Beer Taffy?
Yo. Yo, yo.
Bear Taffy.
It's boy B-Taff Supreme in the house.
B-Taff Supreme.
Northern Lion said I couldn't rap. Yo, I'm gonna have you choking on this D like a cherry Jolly Rancher.
Oh, you choked on me?
If you're playing PUBG, you better grab a tier 3, cause I'm coming for that big shiny dome ball, D. Can't believe you'd have the damn balls to call me out, cause lest ye forget, bitch, I lived in fucking Fallout. The hell you think our dumbasses had to pass the time, man? We crashed trash cans and we wrote dope rhymes. Welcome to the Northern Lion Live Super Show, kids. Also known as 12 Angry Men Debating Condiments. Also known as wasting 3 afternoons a week, but mostly just laughing at your friends when they misspeak. Rapping at you fast, cause every rapper knows you can't advance attack without advancing at you fast at rap. So listen to the action in my auditory acting and record your reaction for the YouTube views. First, I hate those people, they're the worst. Coming at you faster than a first floor curse, man. You're gonna need a hearse. Probably think that I rehearsed all this shit that I've been spitting, and you're right. Wait, what's the next verse? Shit. I'm exploring some categories for stories like a diss about the tinted rocks you mostly been ignoring, or a bit about some shit you said in 2013, or the fact that your entire life exists on a screen.
That's a lot.
Ooh, it does have that epic rap battles of history flow for sure.
Logical extreme. All right, I'll show him some respect. Look, Northern Lion's actually a pretty nice guy. He's extremely quick-witted. He makes jokes on the fly. Hard-working. He's consistent. He's a real swell chap. Now let's snap back into this hardcore rap. He's a loser. Probably better off in a newsroom shitting on millennials with crews that he's used to. His viewers put his videos on to snooze to. #1 sleeping ain't on YouTube is this boob. You know I came looking to win against this Canadian. I'm slaying him, I'm playing him. His game's lame as pay to win. Use your Twitch Prime sub or get the hell away from him, because if you can't afford it, he's ignoring you, you plebeian.
Dude, it was actually so nice compared to the last ones we listened to. I feel like the last ones we listened to were so vile and crass and mostly just rhyming about fucking people in the ass. And then this one is just like so sweet, clearly comes from a place of love. It was quite gentlemanly. It was quite gentlemanly. All right. This is our last rap song we're gonna listen
the
to.
goat?
On these boys, I done won damn near every single award on these boys. Sold out movie theaters and even tours on these boys. Feeling like a mop wiped the floor with these boys. People ask me how I do it. I just bite off more than I can chew. Then I chew it.
Yeah. Yes. I've been saying that so much. I bite off more than I can chew. Then I chew it. It's fucking simplicity at its finest. It's doing less and getting more out of it.
Jokers thought I blew it. I pulled a pin out.
Whoa. Sorry. That shit's fucking blowing by me. He's going too fast with his bars.
People ask me how I do it. I just bite off more than I can chew. Then I chew it. Yeah, y'all jokers thought I blew it. I pulled a pin out the grenade on purpose when I threw it. And
no one has said that before. He's the first one to have said that in a rap song ever. He's the first. No one has said, I pulled out the pin from the grenade on purpose. Because no one would think to say that.
even though I'm an action star, sometimes I'ma act bizarre.
I showed this song to Cutie, and her first words are, "It sounds like a Dwayne The Rock Johnson song. Is it serious?" And I was like, okay, first off, Dwayne The Rock Johnson song is serious. You don't have Mana.
Cause I'm an artist at heart. I'm not just an actor, y'all. This is the bounce back. Watch, will y'all? This is the bounce back. Here come the bounce back. Keep your eyes on them. This is the bounce back. Yeah.
That's so awesome, bro. Taking off your headphones there is so fucking awesome. People give him too much shit. Why? For being fucking awesome and vulnerable and cringe and having a fucking crazy relationship where he fucking got cheated on and then got interviewed why he got cheated on? What the fuck's wrong with that?
Hi. I am currently in Rome on vacation and wanted to say thank you and the Yard Boys for helping me get over homesickness since the pod is a routine of mine. I had one of the best nights of my life since I was able to get over it. Keep up your great work.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Chat, I recently have been considering a big decision. Shopify Rebellion's in need of a top laner because Whippo might be on a discount right now. First off, we have Fudge. Don't disrespect Fudge like that. He's electric. Okay. Second off, isn't Whippo retiring? Look, guys, I've been considering a big decision. A big decision. I've been thinking, and I'm not 100%. I want to be very clear about that. I've been thinking about doing tip 2 in a new location. I've brought up in passing Southeast Asia. I believe I even talked about that on Trash Taste. But after looking into it a little bit, I'm not as confident that that's the best decision. I don't think it's a bad decision, mind you, but I don't know if it's the best decision. There's a couple problems with it. First, it's a little more confusing. It's several countries instead of one country. Second, Southeast Asia has a lot of different places to go, and there's not like a clean stretch. It's kind of hard to do Indonesia because the islands are a little difficult to drive around. We were thinking maybe Vietnam to Singapore is kind of interesting, but there's some concerns about accidentally driving into Myanmar because, as you can see here, quite a thin border between Thailand and Myanmar. I don't want to accidentally end up in Myanmar. That might be a problem. So I was thinking about a different place to bring it to. Okay. And there's some options that would probably be pretty easy, maybe kind of fun, but I would consider not ideal. I'll bring them up. Italy, the United Kingdom, New Zealand, Mexico. I think these are all cool countries to drive across. Somewhat similar in length, but I think they're a little easier. It's a step across, or maybe even arguably a step down from last year. It's not bigger. It's not a more difficult language barrier. It's not a more difficult, roadway. You could imagine if we did it in New Zealand, how kind of easy it'd be. Oh, the sign says in English to just go down. So we'll just do that. And it not that the drive needs to be the focus, but it does force interaction, and I think that's fun. And then a country came across my desk that I thought was pretty appealing. Not married to it, but it is bigger. It is one country. And frankly, I know almost nothing about it. I was thinking about tip to tip China. It is interesting to me. It's appealing in a way. I think it being one area is cool. It would force me to learn a brand new language in the next 6 months, as good as I can at least. The language would be consistent, albeit different dialects in different areas, but mostly consistent throughout it all. And we would cover crazy landscapes because there's a big difference between, north part, west part, east part, south part. I also think what's interesting is there is a mini Cold War. I don't know if we can call it that. I don't know if they are calling it that. There's a geopolitical feud between America and China. And I think the result of that is, as a man who's 30 years old, I think way too little about China relative to like other countries, especially a country as big as China. I know so little about the life of an average person who lives in China, or what the culture is there, or anything at all. All I know is Chongqing, Beijing, Shanghai, Hong Kong, fucking that's about it. Timu, I know that's in there. Yeah, I saw iShowSpeed stream in China. I saw a few of the streams. Albeit the time zone's a bit difficult. But through watching that, I came to the conclusion that like, oh, this is cool. To like see the country through iShowSpeed's lens. And I think it'd be cool if me and Michael ran it. I think it'd be kind of hype. Visit LC Signs Tony. I absolutely would not do that. Not because I don't like the person you brought up, because I don't know who the hell they are. But that's just not what Tip 2 is. That's not what Tip to Tip is. The whole point is that we journey with very few resources. We don't like set up fucking meet and greets. I'm going to set up a fucking meet and greet. It'd be so lame in my mind. Hassan too, that would be even lamer. I'm telling you, the goal, like in Tip to Tip Japan, we didn't have like and here's our PewDiePie meetup. We have pre-planned to meet up with it. It ruins it, bro. The whole point as we're kind of blindly going through. In fact, the only people we saw that we knew was when Slime, Nick and, or Slime, I guess. Yeah, Slime and Aiden ambushed us. But we didn't know where they were. We didn't message them. They tracked us down and found us. Which is a lot different than like planning to go to it. Anyway, look, we're getting distracted from the point. I don't even know if I'm doing it there. It just seems appealing to me. It just seems appealing. And I saw a video that came out a little under a year ago from a creator named Mike, where I only saw the first like minute. He does something somewhat similar to Tip to Tip, and I want to take a look at it here. The video is called "The Side of China the Media Won't Show You." A little bit of a clickbait title. Maybe not a clickbait title, but a, what's the word? Dramatized, melodramatic title. But the premise is cool behind it.
These are the people that run this country. China, the final frontier. Or is that space? Anyway, so far my travels across China have made international headlines. Why? Because apparently if you show this country in a positive light, you must be making communist propaganda. And I'm sick of it. It's time to put China to the real test. Join me as I attempt to hitchhike over 2,000 kilometers, rough camp in the strangest of places, smoke up with cops, and travel with a man that may or may not go on to become the most famous Chinese truck driver on planet Earth. And
now, cigarettes aside, the idea of hitchhiking 2,000 kilometers across China is insane. That's a sick video idea. So I've never seen this video, but I'm curious because that would be obviously different mode of transportation than what we would do in Tip to Tip. A similar experience in maybe like where you end up going and the random people you end up meeting, you know? Chad, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate that.
Since China is the freedom-denying, social credit-scoring, Western-hating country that many believe it is, then none of this should be possible. Should it? Right then, boys and girls. We have got a mission on our hands today. I've come to the edge of the city, Jiaguan.
You don't have it like Mike. The good news is I'm not doing it like Mike. We would have motorcycles and we would ride the motorcycles. All we would need is for people to tell us where to go.
And we're going to try to do 500 kilometers today. The plan generally is if I can aim for 500 kilometers. Hello, brother. How are you?
How are you? Nice to meet you.
Yeah, man. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, brother. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Where are you from?
England. England.
Did they just flag him down because he was white or because he was vlogging? What's the breakdown? Are there a lot of white people who live in China? I guess maybe not where he is. Seems fake. That's what I don't think it's fake, but it just, that interaction seemed like almost fake the way it was. Like in the intro, he had someone flag him down. But to be fair, the same thing happened to us in Japan, obviously different area. But in Japan, when we were in the most rural part in Kyushu, so many people stopped to talk to us because they were just like, what the fuck are you doing here? I guess the equivalent would be like if you were in like fucking Wyoming and a Chinese dude's walking down the street vlogging and you'd be like, what the fuck are you doing here? I guess in the same in New Hampshire. If it happened in New Hampshire, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing in Nashua, bro? Why are you here right now?
Like your car, bro. Nice car, BMW. German car.
Yeah. So if we can do 500 kilometers per day,
banger conversation.
We can get to Beijing in 4 days. That's the plan.
Does he know Mandarin?
We might have a rest day. We might not be able to do it.
Wait. Well, sorry. I got the backtrack. I ignored what he said.
We might have a rest. We can get to Beijing. Yeah. So if we can do 500 kilometers per day, we can get to Beijing in 4 days. That's the plan.
500 kilometers in 500 kilometers per day? Is that not insane? 500 kilometers a day? That's a lot of driving. I guess that's just highway though, right? I mean, that was the real issue with what we did is it's hard to fucking crush 310 miles. You can do 510 miles on a highway in like what, 6 hours, 5 hours maybe? Doing 60 an hour.
We might have a rest day.
It feels hard to do that hitchhiking, but I've never hitchhiked.
We might not be able to do it, but let's give it a good old go. I've got this piece of paper written in Chinese that basically says who I am and what I'm trying to do, and it's really, really fucking helpful.
把它吃到再周章了。张掖我不到张掖，张掖不到。
Okay.
到前面一个服务区去停。
Okay.
So this guy doesn't speak a damn lick of Mandarin, is what I'm gathering.
One person, yeah. 一个嘞，张掖。
Oh, Zhangyan. Never mind.
I come with you as far as Zhangyan? Okay. Yay! We've made some friends. They're going to take me to Zhangyan. 谢谢。你好。放在放这。Okay.
That's what I just said.
No. I sit the back. Okay. 谢谢. Thank you.
Right. So we've got a...
Okay, do they smoke crazy style? Because this guy is double wielding right
Thank
now.
you. Right. So we've got a lift.
Are cigarettes huge? Because in Japan, they've kind of, I mean, they haven't given up on the cigarette, of course, but they have, a lot of them have moved to IQOS, the electric cigarettes, which are so nasty. I say like as cigarettes are a fucking awesome herbal medicine, but they are grosser, I think, in terms of the taste they give off. Cigarettes are allowed everywhere. Are people driving in car or smoking in cars?
These guys, they are driving dangerously fast, which is good and bad. I've seen too many videos recently of car crashes, so but we'll get there quickly.
This is so funny to do, to like this frame is crazy. It's so funny to vlog in a car with people who don't understand a lick of what you're saying, you don't understand a lick of what they're saying, and you're just fucking bumming a ride. And you're just yelling about, these guys are going way too fucking fast. This is such a good frame. Dude.
Okay. Right, they might be driving very dangerously, but they have got eggs, boiled eggs to give me.
Oh, yum.
Which is very nice.
I love boiled eggs.
He said, I'm sitting in the front, so then I'm the waiter, so I need to give them the eggs, which are in the front.
That's so funny. Having to say yum to a boiled egg as if it isn't just like a fucking boiled egg. Like they somehow did it different this time. The boiled egg, which is shelled, which you can't fucking season. It just has like the amount of minutes it's in there. It's tasty, man. Yeah, but it's, I've never grabbed a boiled egg and been like, this one is different.
Chinese Red Bull.
They got Red Bull in China? Oh my God. Is he a Red Bull athlete too? Is Chinese Red Bull, is this a dumb question? I don't know if it's a dumb question. Is Chinese Red Bull owned by Red Bull? Question 1. Because it looks like Red Bull, but also vaguely doesn't. Question 2, does it taste like Red Bull? Red Bull came from China? No, it didn't. Came from Thailand. Please do not type in chat if you do not know what you're talking about. It's flat, not carbonated. Interesting.
I think this is actually illegal in the UK because of how much caffeine it contains.
Wait, how much? I don't buy that. He's got to be memeing, right? Don't they have Celsius in the UK? 400? No, there's no way there's 400 milligrams. There's no way. Chinese Red Bull. Caffeine. Chinese Red Bull. I can't find it. It's too hard.
So these guys have they're actually going to change their route so that they can take me further than they were going to.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, so Wuwei, so Zhangye, Wuwei, Zhangye, Wuwei, and I will travel to Beijing this way. And they will drop me around here, and they will go down to Chengdu. So Wuwei, I will travel this way. They're actually taking me about twice as far as
that's nice.
They were originally going to take me.
Hey,
so nice.
Scary.
Right. So nice of them. Right.
How are you going to do this? I'm going to learn fluent Mandarin. That's my game plan. I'm going to learn fluent Mandarin. It's a tonal language. And I'm going to learn the Cantonese dialect. So that way I seem more cultured. I'm already fluent in Japanese, French, and English. I think I'll be good, chat.
This is going to be a quick change over here and a dodgy one.
Oh, this is where he's getting dropped off?
Wait. Okay. Fucking hell.
Not the
This is the part where things get a bit dangerous.
A bit?
Because you're...
Singapore, Malaysia, Bangkok, Thailand, Laos, Hanoi, Vietnam, China, Hong Kong to Shanghai, Taiwan, South Korea, Seoul to Tip. What the fuck sentence did you just type? Bro, I can't travel 5,000 kilometers. I'm not going Singapore to fucking South Korea. I don't have 80 days. Okay, let's just fucking exit right out of LA and I can't come back till I enter from the left.
Walking on the hard shoulder of a fucking highway in China.
Lazo, think the problem.
Yeah. But it has to be done, unfortunately. I'm out here in the middle of nowhere on the highway, and I've just seen this.
What? A bunker?
can see that. Looks like a cemetery of some kind.
Oh, we had different thoughts.
Should we go and check it out? So there are just all these, I'm literally out in the middle of nowhere. All of these mounds.
Oh, definitely.
It looks like, this looks like a headstone here.
Beautiful headstone.
And maybe these are gravestones?
Yeah, I would think so.
These are the kind of cool things you find when you don't take the trains or the buses. Wow. Let me see if I can translate.
Dude, because I was thinking about doing this today, I looked up the Chinese alphabet. Because I know a bit of the Japanese alphabets, and they have 3. They have like one for, Roman based words and then one with like kanji. And then I found out that all they fucking have is Hanzi. That's all they got. The whole entire country only uses Hanzi. That seems so hard. How do they fucking know it all? Do people not know this about China? I know it, but I thought there was like another way to write that was easier. I just didn't think, like, what is the Gen Alpha in China doing? They just fucking dead ass know like 1,000 different hieroglyphic characters? That seems hard as shit.
Beer and teeth, it says here, but I'm sure that's not right. Lua Wu Yu Mein Xing Lang, next to the character Wang Yanshan gave birth to a child. It's a family, it looks like a family gravestone. Oh, this would be a creepy place to
not while I'm singing the Rotzer one.
Camp at night time, wouldn't it? Right, there's a police car here, and I think they're probably gonna I'm probably gonna be in a bit of trouble.
Yep. Wait, they got the red and blues? I don't know why I thought the colors might be different. The gold and whites or something. Is the red and blues universal? Who came up with that? Red and blue also in India? That's just worldwide, I guess.
Ni hao.
Dropping ni hao, then not understanding a single other word they say. This guy really is just like me.
Okay, shit.
Damn, why are the police cars so cozy? What the fuck? That's just a regular ass car with fucking lights on it.
England, I'm heading east.
I'm headed east. What are you, a wise man?
Trying to make it to Beijing in 4 days. To Beijing? If you could just drop me off at the next service area, that would be amazing.
Okay.
Okay. 谢谢。
Do you think this would work as easily if you're American? Or do you think British people get an extra pass? In China, people are not allowed to walk on the highway because it's dangerous. So you should find a way to get dropped off at a service station. This is a service area. There's a place to eat, sleep, rest, and go to the toilet. Oh. That's right.
Okay. 谢谢. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bro needs something else in his bag. He needs an Anata no Tatsumi ni Onikiri equivalent.
Bye-bye. Thank you. And that is how you get a free ride from the Chinese police.
W.
in China. They were so lovely. He said to me, look, you're not allowed to be on the highway because it's dangerous. So you can just flag down the next car. But they said, look, you know, this is a service area. You can sleep here, you can eat here, and whatever. So I'll take a quick break, and then I'll try and get back on the road. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. I'm trying to find somewhere nice to camp tonight. Nationali. I'm heading east.
Oh, he's actually fluent, bro. He know what Noche Alley means. Nah, he's fluent. Noche Alley. Locked. Boop. Locked. I remember it forever now. I remember forever now. Noche Alley.
This way. I'm eventually trying to go to Beijing, but tonight I will camp somewhere in a scenic area.
Dude, that's a good cut. That's a good cut. I love that cut.
Where are you going?
That's a great cut. Cam, add it to the bag. We need to add that to our bag.
Yeah, I mean, could you drop me here? It's okay. 谢谢. Very.
Making small talk with your fucking AI translator. That's fire. Yeah, it is easier with the old Google Translate tool, eh?
Nice.
Actually, is it even Google Translate? Does Google Translate work in China? Do apps, can you use your regular phone there? I guess no, right? I don't fucking know how shit works. In China, you can't use apps. Okay, but buddy, that's not what I'm fucking saying. Shut up. That's not what I'm saying. Not saying I know you can use apps. I'm just saying like I know the Google, they don't have Google. So I didn't know.
Very beautiful.
I don't think he's hooked up to a VPN, is he? Maybe he is. I don't know. It seems like an iPhone. Maybe it's just Apple Maps and Apple Translate.
So again, is the major downsides of traveling in China without speaking the language. You just get lost in translation over everything. I'm trying to say, like, I looked at the map, the route that they're taking, and the place, there's a campsite that I can sleep at, which is directly on the road, but they think I want to go to the national park. So they're like, we can't take you there, it's too far away. And I'm like, no, it's okay. I'm going to where you're going, basically.
Yeah, that does seem hard. I am NYL. Thank you for the prime. Side Tones SC. Thank you for the Twitch prime. Appreciate it, y'all. Kampingujo is how you'd say it in Japanese. Don't know about Chinese.
Another great thing about
I've never been to China ever. No, I've never been there. I don't know much about it, candidly. Yeah. But most of what I know about China is when TikTok got banned for 30 hours and people were on Red Note.
Everyone gives me cigarettes all the time. Shisha. Okay.
They're going to make a smoker out of me in that country. They're going to make a fucking smoker out of me if I go there, bro. Like you're not one already? I don't smoke, bro. I do not smoke. I'm on the Peloton every fucking day. You think I'm busting out 220? By the way, my effort is 205 average. You think I'm busting that out on ciggies? Be real for a moment. You think I'm 52 resistance, averaging an 85 cadence, and I'm on ciggies? Be real for a moment. They'll be chill with Americans if they're chill. You and Michael, though, I don't know. Yeah, my only concern with China, honestly, is if we were to do China, and for example, if we went from the most northern point to the most southern point, and in every video, Michael is making a Taiwan joke, and then we get on the fucking front page of Douyin and Billy, and the CCP picks us up on the way. But I don't know, you know, this could just be fucking That maybe they're chill about it. I don't know. I don't know how it goes on over there. They're not chill. I've never been. I don't know.
Good walk. Thank you. Bye. Bye, nice people. It's the second time today that we are on the highway. Let's hope that the police don't stop us again. I haven't got a fucking clue where we are, but I saw on Google Maps that there is a campsite close to here. And if there isn't, then we'll just camp here somewhere in that village.
It looks gross. I don't know if this is a haze or a smog. It looks like low air quality here. This is an arid part. Looks like LA. No, to be honest, it looks like Arizona right after a haboob. Maybe in the midst.
Right, I think this is the place. Am I going to get robbed and murdered and have my organs harvested? Ni hao, ni hao. Camping? Hello, sir. Okay.
Fuck, let me get that again.
Hello, sir.
Locked. 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 I'll remember that shit 6 months from now. I'll remember that shit. Pretty close, boys. It's only been a day and I'm getting pretty close. Say it again. That's harder.
Camping? Hello, sir.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay. I can camp here? Okay. Yeah, I have. That's okay. I will survive. Okay.
W. He got that Google Translate comedy.
Okay, where is that? I don't understand. Are these places for sleeping?
你看，你可以就在这个地方，因为这些是睡觉的地方，就是你可以在这里面搭帐篷，也可以在那边搭帐篷，不收钱。
I feel like he didn't want to have to deal with registering him, and then he was just like, "Yeah, you can go in one of the fucking abandoned buildings, bro. Fuck it."
Just here.
这种地方搭帐篷。
Okay.
这里面都是脏地段。
Okay. 谢谢。Okay. 谢谢。Thank you. Bye bye.
He said it's free. Oh hell yeah.
Don't understand what's happening.
I feel like he's gonna set up his tent and the guy's gonna come over and be like, "You can't set it up here. You have to go inside the room."
I said, "Can I sleep in your campsite over here?" And he was like, "You need to go and register." I was like, "Okay, cool. Where do I register?" And then he just took me here and said I can camp here.
Fire camping spot.
And I'm just thinking, do I just fucking sleep in there? There's no one here. It's an abandoned Chinese construction yard accommodation.
Just take your pick of the litter then, bro. When in Rome, enjoy the spoils of the Romans.
Literally just said, he said, "Oh, I'll take you to the place where you can register." And then I translated it and he said, "You can sleep here." And then he just fucked off. It's the place where they make wind turbines.
Oh, and it's not wind turbine season. So they're chilling right now.
It's an abandoned wind turbine factory.
It is a windy day.
This is officially the creepiest place ever.
No, I give it to you. It is creepy as fuck. Dude, like, did they leave in a panic? Why is every single fucking room in a disarray?
Where am I? I don't want to sleep here. I do not want to sleep here. Oh, man. Hey, first foreign dude just rocked up for the first time in ages. Should we send him to the abandoned Chinese wind turbine factory across the road for a laugh? I don't want to sleep here, but I don't think I've got much choice, really.
I mean, look, it's not that bad. All things considered, you got a roof over your head. Could be worse. Flat ground.
Now, fortunately for us, there is a petrol station here with food and drinks. So, hey, it's not all that bad.
That's great.
It's not all that bad.
And you got that fucking cone beanie? What do they call them over there? Coon Loon. Oh no, that's a lubricant brand. Shangdian. Meow.
And we can't forget 2 cold beers. There's nothing left to do.
Is that Doritos?
In this abandoned Chinese wind turbine factory. Then crack open.
They got Doritos? Go back? What? Look at her face. Dude, she made like a GIF face, bro. She made it. That's like that one GIF of that guy who's looking down and people always put the fucking caption. It's like me when I pull up my meat.
And we can't forget 2.
What's that one fucking GIF? I can't think of it right now. It's the one where he goes like that. Oh.
Cold beers.
Are those actually Doritos?
There's nothing left to do in this abandoned Chinese wind turbine factory. Then
Pringles. Those are not Pringles.
Eat some crisps.
Oh, those are
Wait
Pringles.
for the morning to come around. Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Yuck.
Right then, chaps, we've left the weird wind turbine yard.
Cool.
And we're heading east to Beijing. We're making very good progress. I'd say we're between a quarter and a third of the way there in one day, which is very, very good.
That he didn't stay
I've got
at
high hopes for today. That was the fucking worst.
I'm shocked he didn't stay there at the petrol station. No.
Worst day ever. Although we have to go to this. The thing is that day good. And I've got high hopes for today. That was the fucking worst day ever.
Foreshadowing.
Although we have to go to this. The thing is that the closer you get to Beijing, the more directions there are for people to be traveling in, which makes it difficult. So we're going to head south to Baiyin, and we'll head east from there. The old, trusty laminated piece of paper. Now.
Dude, why does everyone let him sit in the front? Because if you let him sit in the back, that's where he can strangle you from.
Bye-bye. So I've come up with a plan. This guy's going to the next town, right? I want to go way further than that. I want to go east to Beijing. And this is a toll station, right? So I'm sure there'll be people that are going further. Or I've just said goodbye to the only ride I'm going to get today.
Oh, he deadass just fucking said no to them? Are you dumb? No, you for sure take that, you beggars and choosers and whatnot.
I'm wearing this fucking velvet shirt, right, for some dumb reason.
Is it wet?
Which might be the hottest material in the world.
Is it soaking wet, or is that the material?
I've just learned, it's only taken me 3 weeks to learn where are you going in Chinese.
It looks soft and wet. Whoa, let me learn this.
Weeks to learn where are you going in Chinese.
你要去哪里？
你要去哪里？
要去哪里？要去哪里？
你要去哪里？
Why would you need that? Oh, I guess why would I need that? 要去哪里？要去哪里？要去哪里？
Not 去哪里？
Ugh, he said that's so bad.
白银。谢谢。
在白银市里面啊，我对着那个啥地方，他就过去了。
Oh, what a beautiful truck! Look at the roof. Look at the floral pattern.
谢谢，拜拜。
喂。还有这个车你过去坐上去静静的啊。这儿也堵车对吧？啊
You used to pray for love and light. Okay. I don't understand. I don't understand, unfortunately.
Dude, it's so awkward. I have to pause. Sorry, it's so awkward. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Okay.
So this lovely truck driver's, he's stopping here in the town. Number one thing you don't want to be when you're hitchhiking is in the middle of a town. It's so difficult to get out of. You end up having to get a taxi to the edge of town. It's just a bummer. Okay, Sheshe, thank you so much.
As he ends up in the middle of town.
Okay, okay. Okay. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna learn so much Mandarin before I go, chat. You don't even know. Bro, I'm dead ass gonna be fucking walking around like Xiao Ma. I'm gonna be going into fucking stores and they're gonna be like, damn, this white boy's cold. Where'd you study? It's gonna go crazy. Practice your ult. I don't have an ult yet. My ult is gonna be a crazy dialect. What's the other dialects? Funtanese. Is that one? Cantonese? I'm gonna learn one you've never heard of before.
So I ended up having to get a taxi to the edge of town. But Mike, you said you were going to hitchhike all the way to Beijing. Yeah, it's extremely difficult when you're in the middle of a friggin' city. And she didn't even drop me off where I wanted her to drop me off.
Oh.
哪个国家的？
谢谢，英国。
吃饭了吗？没吃饭，到我们这个请你吃饭。吃饭了吗？
吃饭了吗？
这翻译过来。
Yingo!
Yes, I have already eaten. Thank you. That was so nice.
Yeah, that was so nice. What the fuck? He gave you a drink and he offered you food? I would have said yes.
Guy on the street was just like, come over here. And then he gave me a bottle of water. And then he said, is your country better or is my country better? And I said,
Tough to say. Tough to say, brother. UK? You know what? They're beating England right now for sure. 100%, bro. England right now? They're not in the hottest of spots.
that his country was better. I will just stand here and get some lifts from people.
I can tell from the way his limp wrists were positioned, he wants you to get the fuck out of there.
I'm at a toll station. We love a good toll station. This is the thing, you get stopped and they're like, oh, you know, I'll help you, well, come with me. And I'm like, no, it's okay, I can do it. I just need to be over there. Now,
They got Windows XP?
Hey, brother, where are you from? Ingo. London. Exactly. I'm from London.
Isn't it Ingwa?
You speak English? In the afternoon, I always hitchhike. Okay. 谢谢. Thank you so much.
Wow, they do just give out fucking cigarettes. What is this? Fucking prison? Like what? Why does everyone just give cigarettes to him? This is crazy. This is like the fucking third person to just sling him a ciggy. It's called friendship? Yeah, that doesn't fly here is what I'm saying. You hand somebody a cigarette raw in America, they're like, whoa. Don't you know how bad these are for you?
I will not walk on the highway. I will just stand here and ask cars if they can give me a lift going east.
Oh, yes.
Okay, 谢谢.
This guy's awesome. Deadass, all he knows how to say is Beijing. 谢谢. And that's it. He didn't know another word.
Go to Beijing.
Oh, he knows ni hao. He does spam ni hao. And he occasionally throws in a ni hao ma.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh my god, a hot meal?
You are welcome. Thank you. So I was trying to hitchhike on the
Pause.
toll road.
This white boy knows how to use
There's a police
chopsticks.
station right here. So the police brought me in to question me, and they went and bought me some lunch.
Oh, these are cops?
Which is just incredible.
Thank you the $5. Whoa, you should smoke a cig every time he smokes one. I don't smoke cigarettes. Chat. I think smoking is bad for you. I think it's also cringe. I think it's slightly less cringe than vaping. I think vaping is way more cringe, to be fair. At least when you smoke a cigarette, you're admitting and willing to die earlier. Vapors somehow delude themselves into thinking they've gotten away from the downsides of nicotine and inhaling things that aren't oxygen. Cigarette smokers know they're on their way out because of this. And everyone in their lives will, in a little way, resent them for that. But they accept that.
We absolutely love Chinese police. We love Chinese police. Okay, 谢谢.
No problem.
Thank you so much. So after buying me a free meal, these guys are going to help me to hitchhike. They're going to try and stop some cars for me that are heading in the direction that I want to go in. It's just the best.
Do you know my big fat American, or sorry, do you know my big fat British friend? Can my big old British friend get a ride to Beijing? My big old British friend needs a ride. That's so awesome. They can do all the communication for him. He just needs a ride to Beijing. Yeah, he's white, but he's kind of cold and he smokes cigarettes like nobody else. You'll be fucking in love with this guy in 5.
Right, come on. We've got a guy that's going an hour up the highway. Shindun. Shindun. It's okay? 谢谢，你好。
Got an apron. He ain't hauling much.
Sir, thank you so much for your help. 谢谢. Yeah. Bye, brother. Thank you. Bye-bye, brother. Wow. 谢谢. Thank you so much. This guy I was driving with yesterday showed me this really good Chinese song, so I'm playing it on his Bluetooth.
Dude, what? I've never hitchhiked. This feels like hitchhiking terrorism. To take over the aux, play some songs you've heard and start singing along. That can't be legal hitchhiking rules. That you have to be breaking some sort of, it's a social faux pas, surely. That's hype. I mean, it's hype, and I would do it 100%. It just feels like you shouldn't do it. I'm looking at that guy's face, and he's not loving it. I wish I could mute the audio of the song, because what words does he think he is singing right now? He knows ni hao and shisha. What does he think he is singing? He is making up words. He's singing Kevin Hart Mandarin right now. Well, turns out maybe it wasn't the move. Thank you, El Jajan,
Dire,
for the
man.
43 months.
This is the worst day of hitchhiking I've ever had. Just been stood here for an hour. I'm just going to go and speak to truck drivers.
Thank you, 300
Try and make
bits.
some friends.
车上拉着人拉不了，车上全是东西。
He said, I'm washing my car, leave me the fuck alone.
I have no idea. Bro, thank you so much. Thank you. 谢谢. Thank you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye.
They just got him some shit?
Bye.
Just some young folk?
These guys just stopped. They couldn't give me a ride, but they've given me loads of snacks. Juices and milks and strawberry snacks.
The strawberry
Thank
snacks
you.
look kind of fire.
Bye-bye. See ya. Right, whose f***ing idea was it to hitchhike to Beijing? This is absolutely f***ing ridiculous. Like, what if...
Don't take candies from strangers. I think that's chill to take candies from strangers, to be honest. When you're above, when you look this old, it's pretty chill. I'm not saying always rip it, but like, for example, when I was in Japan in Kyushu, that random lady came up and gave us like, it was wrapped in like fucking, like random plastic. It wasn't labeled at all. She just gave us a random ass snack. Of course I'm eating that shit. Beppy Sky, thank you for the prime.
If I just can't, do you know what I mean? What if I just don't get there?
Beverages, I would trust less. I think I trust beverages less than food.
Okay. These people are like, we'll take you somewhere and then you can get a car and a train. And it's a f***ing ride. So I'm going to take it. I have no idea where they're going, but it's away from this f***ing service station. Thank you.
This guy's ripped. Big
Sorry,
man.
my bag is...
Big man champions never say chortle. Yeah, I don't know.
Very big.
Maybe they don't.
Oops.
Champions never say chortle. I guess that's true. I've never heard a champion say it. I never heard LeBron say chortle one time. Auto Bears, thank you the raw tier 1. Oh my God. I can just bring up League of Legends for small talk. I know so many Chinese words. Are the champ names different? Is it still a Mumu over there? Because I'm going to be walking around telling people I am the best Amumu in North America. That's what I will be doing.
Amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Oh, no, sorry. It says champions never say give up. Chortle major. I did not realize the shirt design. Champions never say give up.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, welcome.
Thank you. Okay, see you. You helped me so much. Thank you.
Speak English?
Bye-bye.
God, he is so fucking ripped. Holy shit.
People keep giving me drinks, and I have quite literally nowhere to put them.
Put them in your body, bro. Champions never say chortle. Give up. Champions never say chortle. Give up. That's
Except
fire.
inside me. So that was a really wicked couple I met. Really cool Chinese couple. They said, why don't you come with us and you can take a bus to Beijing? And I was like, oh, that sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. But I haven't made the most of this tent yet. And I said we were going to hitchhike. We're going to hitchhike. It might take us a week. It can't take me a week. I have to be back in Hanoi in less than a week. Also, I'm coming up with a new hitchhiking strategy.
Okay.
Instead of being like, hey, translate, I'm trying to hitchhike, I'm from the UK, I'm just going to walk up to people and I'm going to say, hey, ni hao. Ni hao. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. Hey, ni hao ma.
What
Ni
the
hao ma.
fuck was that? What was that? Was that planned? That is a crazy clip right there.
Nuccianali.
Where are you from?
England, Inga.
Oh, England.
Inga. Nuccianali, Nuccianali.
I'm China. 我们就在这里.
I know, but Nuccianali, now you're going? Where are you going?
I'm working at here.
Working
He's working here, bro. He's not going anywhere. He's working here.
Yeah, very cool, very cool. Okay, I need to go. I'll see you later. So as I was saying...
Damn! He just said, if you're not driving, you're not fucking taking up my time.
Before I was rudely interrupted by that rude Chinese man, I'm joking, he was lovely. I'm just going to walk up to people and I'm just going to say, can I have a lift? Can I have a lift, please? That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, that looks so yummy. What are we working with? Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me.
The plan is if I can just hang around the service area for a while, make some friends, and then head east with them. That's the new plan.
Jiangsu, 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 Jiangsu.
What the am I rewinding? What's going on?
Jiangsu, 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 Jiangsu. Jiangsu here is going to try to help me. I don't know how.
It's the guy's name. Holy shit. Is that his name? Jiangsu?
Problem is, I can't get to the...
Promise.
Yes, he promises to help me. No one can drop me off at the junction because it's on the highway and very few people are turning left. It's complicated. I'll show you on a map. But I found another road, a secret road, where there might be cars on. Let's check it out. Aha! the secret road that goes underneath the highway and heads kind of in the direction I want to be going in.
We are friends.
Yes, we are friends.
Best friends. Him and Chung Su. Thank you for the 300 bits. Maybe you can take Tanner Scott with you to China. Don't tell me it happened again, bro. Don't tell me Tanner Scott's blowing it, bro.
You on a journey? In here? No?
Right.
Okay. I put my bags here?
Okay.
He's saying he's going to take me on a journey. And as long as if it's off this f***ing highway, then let's do it.
他是徒步的，现在让我们帮忙给他带他一程。带他一程。
No idea, no idea what's
就是那
going
个啥
on. No idea what's going on.
去这个地方的，去这个，就定武高速这个地方。Shanghai.
Shanghai.
Yes.
Ah, you're
my home.
Very far from home.
Right.
Why are you so far from home?
My wife is here.
Your wife is here. Okay.
So things you do for love.
This chap's helping me out big style. He's just picked up his 2 road building mates.
My home, Yangzhou.
Yangzhou.
Changjiang.
Okay.
Changjiang.
Well, next time I am in Changjiang,
okay,
I'll give you a call.
Okay.
Thank you, brother. Yeah.
Yes.
He better call him now.
Thank you, brother.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Have
meet
a good
you.
Time. Have a good
Take
time.
care.
Have a good
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, they hugged.
Okay. See you. Do I have everything? Yes. Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Right, this is see you later. Would you bloody believe it? There's a toll station here.
W.
Oh, we've started another big commotion at the fucking toll booth station again. Ni hao. Ni hao, everybody.
I mean, to be fair, White Boy rocks up to the toll station, talks to every fucking driver as they go, and then is like, dude, they flagged me. And then it's like people working at the toll station who haven't had any problem, haven't done anything for 3 weeks of their job are like, this is the fucking most exciting thing to have happened here. This is the craziest thing to have happened in months.
I just want to head west.
JDD, thank you for the 2 gifted.
It doesn't really matter where. Sorry, east. It is legal because I've done it many times.
He is not communicating well right now. That is an 0 for 2 is what we call that. First off, he says, I'm going west. Nope, sorry, east. Then he says, it is legal. I'm telling you, by the way, it is legal because I've done it before. Serial killers after the 3rd kill. Lexel, thank you very much. Chicken beans, say the prom. Mikusin, tip to tip Nordics. That'd be tough.
对，站在外广场嘛，不能站在内广场。我已经做过很多次了。要吃合法这边已经走过好多次了。
You're so sweet. Thank you so much. No, these are good. These are good.
It's so dangerous.
No. These are good because they travel very far.
Dangerous 是可以，但是这是危险货车。
What's he saying?
危险货车. What does that mean?
Dangerous.
Dangerous?
怎么说啊？
No, very safe.
等一会儿，还有那个软件。
Very safe. All of this attention is deterring. All of this attention is deterring my rides. Ni hao. Everyone's.
Ni hao. Pomegranate, thank you for the 10 months.
Laughing at me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people here not doing their jobs.
Where is from?
England. Ingo. I appreciate it. But
I think he thinks it's Ingolo. But I know because of chat it's Yinguo. So maybe I'm more fluent than him?
They're just stopping me from working. Okay, I take everything back. I do love toll booths because we get a whole team of people stopping their own work to help me. This man's just said, wait a minute, I will help you.
Party bus, thank you, gift me a second.
I have. Shit. Hi, he's asking for me. Hi. Hey. Nice to meet you. Lovely people here at the old polling place.
Where the fuck did
thing that's
come
really
from?
beautiful about China, and one thing that's foreigners like me from Western countries are extremely privileged when they come to places like this, is how friendly and supportive everybody is to me, and how everyone wants to help me. There are so many foreigners in.
Come to LA. Come to LA, bro. You'll see how fucking awesome and nice everyone is, bro. Stand at the side of the road at the fucking 101. So many people would fucking love to take a second of their day to pull over to help you.
The world that go to certain countries and they are completely alone. No one's fucking helping them. People even go out of their way to not help them. You know? So I can't imagine how it would feel right now to be in a position where I was just completely on my own.
Josh Bang, thank you for the prom. Appreciate that.
And these people weren't helping me.
Satsukis, thank you for the sub. Alex, thank you for the sub. 10 months, man. Appreciate it.
Now. Yuchnali. Sichuan. Ah, okay. Go to Beijing. That was the fucking worst day ever for hitchhiking.
Oh my God, we got a treasure train. Ted Graham's thank you the prime. Appreciate that. Damn, we got a fucking treasure train. LA's a shithole. It's not a shithole. Pull up to Skid Row wearing red, white, and blue, and you'll see how patriotic these Americans are in LA, and they'll all help you out.
I've just been in the worst positions. I've been in the worst places. Everyone's been going the other way. The people that have stopped are going the other way. People that are going the right way haven't stopped, or have stopped and then said no. And also the language barrier is just getting really difficult. The language barrier is getting really, really difficult. If tomorrow is the same, I might just pack it in and get a bus. I might just have to get a bus.
Oh no. Golden, thank you the prime. Kledo Mix, thank you the prime. Makusu with the raw tier 1, thank you.
Yesterday wasn't a very good day, and I felt very defeated by the end of the day.
Aw, sad.
However,
you should spend at least a year studying Chinese before going there. First off, it's Mandarin, not Chinese. They don't speak Chinese. Second off, I only have 6 months.
I did find the most...
Another good ult for China is... Chen Qi Bu Gan, which means this humble concubine wouldn't dare. How did I do for the pronunciation? That was good? Well, thank you very much. And a sure to you too. And a mighty fine sure to you too. Cody, thank you the 10 months, man. Appreciate the subs, y'all. Hey, appreciate the primes. 5 gifted from Steven. Thank you, Steven, for the 5 gifted, man.
Gang, 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 gang. Beautiful place to camp, and it all made up for it. Have a look at this.
Oh, he's in a beautiful camp. Show me what you're working with, Mike.
It's the inside of the tolling booth office.
They let you camp inside? That's awesome. This is awesome.
Yeah, so the toll booth people let me. I was like, can I camp my tent around here somewhere? And they were like, just camp it inside of our.
By the way, amazing office. Are we gonna talk about that? They got a fucking pool table, ping pong table, couch, TV, fucking gym. It does look like a frat house. It is built up like a Sigma Chi fucking frat house.
In playroom, which was very, very lovely. And they bought me a peach. She bought me a peach, which was lovely. And I'm feeling a lot better about today, and we can give it another go. Although they did say They said if gang,
Father of the Rye with the 5. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Father of the Rye. Appreciate that. Marshall, thank you for gifting a sub to Lee Morling. Thank you guys for the subs, chat. Appreciate it, really, seriously. I haven't been asking for subs, so kind of feels nice. Oh my God, Anonymous with the 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Anonymous.
We're back on board.
Oh my, are we in the midst of a treasure train? Fucking W chat. Chiblee, I'm saying.
So we're going to put you on a shuttle bus. That goes.
Should we beat the hype train record right now, guys? What do you guys say? Do you want to gift me 20,000 subs? No? Okay. Well, you know, thank you, Cutie Potato and Rotting Banana for the subs. Rotting Banana with a raw tier 1 too. It's close. We'll take it.
To about halfway to Beijing.
Vandy, thank you. Hone Eyes, thank you for gifting a sub. Lanner Falcon, thank you. Fused Stamen with the 5 gifted. Shy Guy with the 17 months. Parker Beaver, 10 gifted. The Mr. Die continuing their sub to a raw tier 1. Oh my God. Thank you guys. Fuck this shit a treasure train. YouTube chat a ghost town. That's all right. You guys having a good time. Shadow Fox, thank you for the 20 gifted. Jimmy Hoffa with the 4 months of Prime. Planty with the Prime. Josiah with the Prime.
In the chat. We are back on board.
Damn. Fuck, that rules. Shadow Fox, thank you for the 20 gifted subs very much. And thank you, Taco EZ, for the Prime. Aiden with the 10 months. Hell yeah. Wait, watch out, record. Long Kev, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Ludwig Hyper's in the chat. We are back on board.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, A Koki.
Right, we're back to it. Months. Onwards and upwards.
JP Pixels, thank you for the Prime.
You know, when it's difficult after a day like that to keep faith and not to lose hope and not to want to.
Oh my God. I Play Lettuce, thank you for the 6 months. Duro Jai, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. All right. Fuck it. Let's beat Mafiathon's record. Nick Stabby, thank you for the 14 months. Rectausen, thank you for converting your sub. That guy, Garth, a rhyming ape, thank you very much. I missed one. I don't want to miss one. Ian does hard drugs. Thank you. Bruno, thank you very much. Dorfax, appreciate it. Talk a lig, thank you very much. And McQueeson with a gift. Bits to sub to gift. What a combo. Eduk, thank you for the gifted sub. SL Dream. Jerry on air, thank you for the Prime. Dolichophalis, thank you very much. HCXWJ. Chat, thank you for the subs. Wait, there's actually a lot. Teddy Fan, thank you for the year. Glav, thank you. Swear Bear with a 10 gifted. Fuck. Sorry, I'm not watching the video. I'm getting a crazy amount of subs. Thank you for the 10 gifted Swear Bear. Ibby, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that. Subs are 35% off. Yeah, I think it's like September, right? They usually try to do like some promotion in September. I think that's why Kai's doing his marathon right now. Is like pretty typical, right? To coincide him.
Ludwig Hyper's in the chat.
I want to see a CCP vlog. Well, I don't think I would. Are you asking for me to make one or if it exists? To watch it. JSLAPRL, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Or Master, thank you. Immortal Champ, still remembering meeting you at Samstorm and AZ. I was sitting in the chair behind one of the players during top 8 when the TV went out because Magdi and other people had their phones plugged in. You might be in my YouTube video then. Cubeless, thank you. Cardinal Set Fire, Fear Dreads, Mythianor, Braden Pugh, Mud Wretch, thank you for the Prime. Pangeni, thank you for the Prime. Honey, oh my God, Honey, yes. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's get this boy to China. Well, look, I fortunately, tip to tip, although expensive isn't too expensive. I will say, though, we had a conversation today, me and Kelby. Kelby was asking me about tip to tip, too. And he says, Ludwig, what do you think about running a mid-roll ad for our wonderful partners during every episode of Tip to Tip? And I said no. I said no. And he says it's going to be really hard for any partners to give us any funding if we're not going to run any advertising for them. And I said, Kelby, we're just going to have to do without the cash then on it. So I did say no. I turned it down. I turned down. But I think it's better overall. I think if you had a mid-roll in every Tip to Tip episode, it would feel too weird to go from something so authentic to some pre-recorded ad fucking 15 to 20 times. Now, we are going to have to do a pay cut. Tim, that's going to come out of your pocket. Sorry about that. Chad Smallwood, thank you for the gifted. Yep, it's going to come out of Tim's pocket there. You know, but it is what it is. Had to be someone. Thank you for the 10 gifted Rum and Coke VA. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Fuck, did we just hit 12K subs? Damn. That's crazy. Thank you for the subs, chat. Twitch my cop, thank you for the gifted. All right. Let me watch a few minutes. So people don't get too tilted on YouTube, bro. People on YouTube are fucking mad as shit right now. They don't even see the fucking treasure train going on. They're just yelling over there. Play the video. Caustic, thank you. My name Midas. All right, I'm playing it. Chill.
Run to the nearest bus station. I mean, I don't even know if there is a... in my opinion, it is...
Don't say fuck my treasure train. Hold up, YouTube chat. You can't be disrespectful to treasure trains. It's a integral part of Twitch culture. Thank you, Dara. Thank you, Christian.
Easier to hitchhike almost anywhere in the world that I've been to than it is to go and find some bus station in the middle of nowhere and then find the right bus at the right time that's going to the right place. Hello.
Okay, I just got 10 gifted. I'm sorry, Rick the Dick. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Rick the Dick. Chuki Charlie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm sorry, it was the fucking 10 bomb. That's $50.
Oh, pavement on the side of the road in the middle of nowhere, China that I fucking love. Okay. Okay, thank you, sir. Wow, beautiful picture. Beautiful. Micah.
Thank you, Keone.
The lovely men at the toll booth place are helping me now. Thank you.
Shotgun Beast, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
We've had the best start to the day ever. Is he going to Yulin? Okay.
LeBron is the GOAT. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay.
Miss Kusin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Thank you so much. Bye.
The bills cannot be this high. It's not about the bills being high, bro. But if people are gifting a sub, it would be rude. I feel too bad. They just gave me like $20. Thank you very much, Miss Kusin, for the 5 gifted.
你是哪个国家？你是英国。 England.
Wow, the correction there was fucking whiplash. Listen to this.
England. I go to Beijing. Okay. This is Mr. Chen. I didn't know it at the time, but Mr. Chen and I would go on to form a strong, meaningful bond and a friendship that would lead to him becoming the world's most famous Chinese truck driver. Thank you so much.
What?
Mingzu? Hanzu. My girl. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Andy Crow, thank you 5 gifted.
Nice to meet you too. Yay.
Mr. Chen's got some English on him.
English? Yes.
Dude, every truck driver he's been in has such beautiful tapestries.
English. You Chinese, I am English. Okay. What goods are you transporting?
炼钢用的焦炭。
Okay.
我曾经警卫过 你们驻华使馆，英国使馆在芳草地，我曾经在那里警卫过。
That's a crazy coincidence. Think of the 10 gifted flame potatoes. And Rick Houston with the 5. Thank you guys.
Okay.
外
围武警。
Okay, so this guy used to be a guard at the British Embassy in China, and now he's transporting steel-making materials across the country. Oh!
W Riz. Fucking W Riz.
Thank you.
You look so smart and handsome in that photo.
You're welcome.
Your posture is excellent.
Cool, man. As is national regulation, us truckers, you wouldn't understand if you're not a trucker, we need to stop every 4 hours for a 20-minute break. It's a trucker thing. Thank you, sir. 谢谢.
4 hours for a 20-minute break. Yeah, it's smart. The amount of accidents that reduces is probably insane. Then you find out it's actually from cigarette lobbyers who have forced it to happen, knowing the amount of cigarette smokers will increase. What is that fruit they're eating?
Melon.
Oh,
melon. Melon.
非常好吃。
非常好吃. So there was a big misunderstanding about where I want to go. Because I'm traveling to Beijing, I've just been saying that I'm going to kind of the next place and then the next place. So he said, I'll take you to the next place. I've just found out he's going basically to Beijing. He's going to Hebei, or Hebei, which is like 300 kilometers from Beijing.
Beardy,
so he said, just come with me all the way. Yes, bro. Yeah. We're doing it.
Dude, his setup is awesome.
That's amazing.
He's got a big cab, no?
Ah, we got a long day in this truck now, boys. We got a long day in this truck now, and we're having a very, very good day.
Honey S, thank you for the gifted. Dimitri, thank you for the sub. Is this the same stop, or do they just keep pulling over to eat more melon? Because the flip camera, I thought he let him drive. And I was like, surely that's a mistake. Surely you shouldn't be allowed to let him drive. That looks awesome.
This is the power of science and technology. Human beings will be more and more progress. We were born in an era of enjoyment of science and technology.
Dude, that's crazy. I could never have that conversation without a phone. I couldn't even begin to express that thought. My 6 months of Mandarin are going to get me as deep as fucking I love League of Legends. I'm going to the most southern point in mainland China. That's about all I could get out. He is so bad at air drumming, and let me tell you, the other guy's way better. Oh, he's actually killing it.
Driving about 9 hours, and for the first time in what feels like months, I'm seeing like just greenery and trees and forests. I was in Xinjiang, which was a desert. I was up in the mountains. North of that was just desert. Everything from there to here has just been desert. And now look at this. So when you pay for things in China, everything is done on an app. Meow. Everything is done on an app. So it's pretty convenient because you just have one app
for everything? Is it a completely centralized...
Fuck. Is cash not king anymore? I'm not going to have a phone.
Way of doing everything? Yes. Does it have all of your data and payments and history in everywhere you've been ever in one app? Yes, it does. Yeah. However, it is incredibly convenient.
Oh yeah, by the way, my driver's name isn't Hung Zor. I thought his name was Hung Zor. I've been calling him Hung Zor all day. His name's Mr. Chen. Which I feel bad about because he was like, my name's after a fucking 10 hours of us traveling together. He's like, by the way, my name's Mr. Chen. And I'm like, I asked you 8 hours ago what your name was and you said Hung Zhou. Must have got lost in translation. So anyway, his name's Mr. Chen and he's one of my favorite people in the world.
What the hell is you eating? What the hell was that? I'm not ignoring YouTube chat, but most of your messages that seek attention are, why are you ignoring YouTube chat? Which is not a very good message. Oh, bad freeze frame. My bad.
So last night I slept in Mr. Chen's truck.
Okay, you can't be shirtless fucking saying that. He had a long night with Mr. Chen. Long night. He said Hanzu, which means he's ethnic Han. Is it normal to do that? Oh, because he that's when he said, I'm English, you're Chinese, maybe? Pick, thank you for the membership. Seafrog, thank you. Explain the laws of thermodynamics. No, dummy. We're watching this video.
Good night, Mr. Chen.
Hi.
I'm sleeping in Mr. Chen's truck with him. I said, can you help me find somewhere to park my tent? And he said, just sleep in here if he's got a bunk bed. It's fucking amazing.
He's got a bunk bed? That's awesome.
Love this man.
Wake up. I think you should come down and enjoy the beauty of the mountains.
Okay.
Oh, what a nice message. What a nice message. Yeah, that's a sweet thing to wake up to. Dude, they definitely fucking... No, they didn't bone. Be real.
I'm sorry that I'm so messy.
Oh. Taihang Mountain is a very famous mountain in China. It is a whole mountain range. There are probably from south to north.
Wow. They are very, very beautiful, Mr. Chen. Wow.
Yeah. The Chinese people fought against Japan, and the Supreme General who died in China, Comrade Zhou Quan, died in...
Zhou Quan died here. Here.
Oh.
Yeah.
They are good mountains. I'll give him that.
I've definitely woke up in worse places before, man.
In the phone thing of the 4 months.
We're gonna have some brekkie. Ooh. Ni hao. Ni hao.
Ooh, this sounds fucking yummy.
Oh. Delicious.
Oh, this looks so good. I can't imagine this is anything but gas.
I'm sweet, man. Thank you. I'm happy. So the plan is, we're gonna go with Mr. Chen to drop.
What the hell's that tricycle in the back?
Off his load, and then he's gonna take.
Chasing Vibes, saying the 10 months.
Take me to a place about 300 kilometers from Beijing. We're gonna hitchhike all the way. Hopefully, be in Beijing in time for dinner. Ah. Look at the goat junctions.
Look at those goat junctions. Are those
Yeah.
on the top of the mountain?
Yeah. Goats.
Are they real?
Very cool.
Why are they moving? Yeah, they're gonna drop his load, chat. Don't be weird about it, dude. Mr. Chen been dropping loads. Dude, fuck off. You guys are being disrespectful to Mr. Chen. All right? It's Mr. Chen's job. It's his duty to drop this load. Okay, so he's gonna drop the load and then he's gonna chill with Mike more.
Ah, the truck drivers are coming to drop off their... Ni hao. Life of a Chinese truck driver, eh?
Oh,
never gets easier, this job.
Ugh. Is there anything worse than being a truck driver and having to pull into a weighing station? Oh, nightmare scenario.
So this stuff is some kind of material that they use to make steel. And that's what Mr. Chen is doing. He picks this up on one side of the country, drops it off on another side of the country.
Isn't Chinese steel like the best? The box head, thank you for the 1 year. Steel is steel. This guy's not a steelhead. Bro, you say that in steel circles, you get laughed out the fucking room. That is crazy to say. Steel is steel. You know nothing of this world. Your minerals and metals knowledge is lacking severely.
Travels all this way for drops off a few times.
I don't think American steel's good. I'm pretty sure our steel's ass. I feel like China steel's pretty good. I think Japan steel's pretty good. Australia has good steel. Our steel's way better. Our steel's not way better. You are living in the 1940s, bro. Our steel is ass. Our steel's butt. You're wrong. Bro, our steel's losing money. Our steel needs to get subsidized by the government. We're ass. Our steel's so weak, Japan tried to buy our steel. And then Joe Biden said, no, we're going to keep making ass steel. I reject this offer for them to buy it. Japan, bro.
Tons of steel making stuff. Look at this place, it's completely black. This is kind of interesting because, you know, traveling around a new country, you see the things that all the tourists see. Now, what you don't see is how a truck driver unloads a truck full of steel making materials.
I would want a mask so bad here. One breath and I think I got the black lung. Oh, he's helping him. That's nice. Homie.
Now this is the real China. These are the people that run this country.
Mr. Chen! Oh, it was on purpose. Sorry, got buried.
So I'm not actually going to go inside the giant air hangar filled with steelmaking materials. Smart. Because I've just realized it's probably highly, highly toxic to inhale. You've got it. Nice. So here's what's going to happen now. Mr. Chen is going to take me very close to Beijing, and then I'm going to get a train into Beijing, and I'll tell you why. Number one, I feel like helping Mr. Chen on his journey has been a really positive and climactic way for me to finish mine.
I agree.
I know I wanted to start at the Great Wall and finish at the Great Wall. We will be doing that on the next one.
Bo Brick, thank you the prime.
And the other reason is because I absolutely stink. I've not showered, I've not washed my balls for 4 days. My clothes stink, I haven't changed my underwear. I'm just gross.
Smell it through the jeans.
Having this body in anyone's car would be a punishment to them. So I'm gonna get a train in 1 hour. It's gonna be 1 hour training to Beijing. So I'll say goodbye to Mr. Chen when he drops me off, and then we'll be in Beijing.
I think it smells nuts from the wall,
Chen.
bro.
Let's go. He's picked up his paycheck. I'm fucking happy for him. Let's do it. Ooh.
Oh, put the knee down, bro, if your nuts sink.
Oh, it's so hot. Mr. Chen is walking me to the train station as we begin the last hour of our journey into Beijing.
It's so hot outside that it's cool at home.
Yeah, it's very hot outside. You're correct, Mr. Chen. Jesus, and I'm telling you, man, it's hot here in Beijing. Wait. Thank you. Okay. Bye, Chen. See you.
Oh, bye, Mr. Chen.
Bye. Thank you. I just said goodbye to Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen, his name's Mr. Chen.
Hongzi.
As I ventured into the heart of the world's most populated capital city, the taste of dried beef on my tongue.
The world's most populated capital city. Is that true? There's more people in Beijing than Tokyo? Deadass? You gotta be rage baiting? I don't think I'm rage baiting. I thought Tokyo was but I guess Tokyo's the densest city. Kyoto's the capital? Ah.
And the weight of the journey lingering in the air around me, I reflected on the past 4 days. I thought about the road I had traveled and the people who made it possible. The friendly faces at toll booths, the police officers who not only fed me but helped me find my way, and of course, Mr. Chen. How fortunate I was to have been granted a window into the lives of these remarkable yet seemingly ordinary individuals. In the end, it's these wonderful, everyday people who restore our faith in humanity.
Dang. Good video. Good ass video, bro. Imagine the content if you do this, tip to tip China. I'm thinking about it, man. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. We'll see. I am thinking about it. I'm eyeing it right now. I'm eyeing it. We are not all the way there, but I'm eyeing it. Thank you, 1,000 bits. I have Nick's Vex alt ready for you. May I send the edit? Yeah, send away. Send away, bro. I would love to see that shit. Do I have to learn Mandarin? No, but you got to start smoking cigarettes, I guess. Everyone in that country smoking that shit. That channel name was Mike OK.
I can do something crazy.
Ludwig wanted to see Nick's Vex alts. Okay, let's take a look.
I'm so dog. I can do something crazy. I'm so dog. I want to alter badly. Wait. Oh. I don't want to alter. I shouldn't even ult her. Oh my god. I hate my trainer. I hate myself.
Yes, that's one.
Oh! No!
And the flash. You need to flash there.
Oh my god, what was that? I'm so ass.
Dude, he is...
I might have to do this. I didn't hit anyone. I didn't...
How did you miss that?
I might have to.
Oh, that is rough. That is rough. Honestly, it looks like it hits the Nyla. That's crazy, to be fair.
I didn't hit anyone. I didn't hit anyone. I'm so ass. Watch this. Quick shot. Tell me that didn't go through.
That low-key went through.
Quick shot.
Wow. Was it like literally the animation or some shit? Because it does look like, you know what? Not even, that's just on him. But I think it's just because Ivern's tall and you need to hit the legs, not the head.
Tell me that didn't go through. Oh, no, she fucking moves so fast. Oh, no, she fucking moves so fast. I'm so stupid. Sorry. Dude, I'm dog shit. I fucking missed everything.
There's
I
no
fucking
way.
missed everyone.
There's no way you missed that.
Missed everything. I fucking missed everyone. What are you gonna do?
All right, let's see the ult.
He's inside my ass. Oh my god.
Wow, 2 ults to kill that Kane. Oh, there we go.
I had no W. I hate our top dude. No! I thought he was gonna be frozen. Oh no.
Max range R.
Ah!
Oh.
Whoa. Ah!
Unfortunate.
That was awesome.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Almost a penta. Almost a penta. Yeah, damn. That was nasty. That was nasty. What's this?
Wait, I can get a kill here. This is free. No, he didn't fucking. This is still a free kill. That's not gonna work, bro.
That was a insane flash, and now this.
No way, that's gonna work.
Oh
wait, I can get a kill here.
That's so bad.
No, he didn't fucking.
That flash was insane.
This is still a free kill.
That flash, he has to go back here. Oh my god. That's tough. That's tough, bro. What up, Jam Live?
Oh, what's good, bro? I just got done watching the Demon Slayer movie.
Out of 10, be so honest.
Honestly,
too long.
That was like it was long as fuck. Like, I'm watching flashbacks of
earlier in the movie.
Huh?
They have flashbacks of earlier in the movie?
Oh no, flashbacks of fuck, what's the upper three? Upper 3. I cast some shit with an A. Bro, his flashback was actually 1 hour.
Akasa.
Like of his past. Akasa, yes. His past story, it was a 1 hour cutscene. And I'm trying to see the fight. But other than that, it was like an 8 out of 10. It was actually really good. Just like it was so long.
Other than that, you can't say other than being too long and having an hour of wasted time, it's an 8 out of 10. It's just not an 8 out of 10 then.
6 out of 10.
All right, that's fair. Look.
W question though.
I'm calling because we're supposed to do a 1v1, no? For 10K?
Yes, bro, and I'm there tomorrow. Just give me a time. Wait. $10,000. Listen, you keep betting money with me after not paying me back, however much you owe me. So if I win, it's just gonna keep stacking. Like, you understand? You're indebted to me still, right?
I will show up with 10K in hand.
Okay.
There we go.
What about the other 15K?
Well, if I win, it's gonna be different.
If you win, then what?
If I win, then I only owe you 5K. So I'll give you 5K there and you're done.
Okay.
And if I lose, then you can take the 10K and the other 15, we'll figure it out.
I saw someone in your chat say, Jason is so easy to scam.
Appreciate you watching. Anyway, want to run through the games or you just want to do that tomorrow? Maybe I'll call you tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
All right, think about the games.
Wait, what time? What time tomorrow?
Whenever. I'm free whenever.
Wait, it's in person.
Yeah, it's at my studio.
Okay, bet. I'll text you then. You text me.
I'm dead ass free anytime after 1.
Perfect.
All right, I'll see you then.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Don't scam him. I'm not going to scam. I'm actually going to show up with 10K. Look, I know the scamming memes are going to follow me until I perish, but genuinely, if I owe someone money, I'll pay them out. I'll pay out Jason 15K. And I'm going to show up with 10K tomorrow. I'm just a bit slow. God forbid I'm a bit slow. I'm a little bit slow. God forbid. All right, chat. Is it time for me to go? I think maybe. I think it's time for me to go, chat. I think it's time for me to hit the old dusty trail, as they say. I gotta go. Chat. I don't know what time I'll be live tomorrow, but we will be doing the 1v1 against Jason whenever that happens. Probably 2-3 p.m.-ish. And that's all, man. That's all, y'all. Thank you for watching today, though. Fun stream. Cool stream. 1 league game? Hell no, bro. It's 10 o'clock. It's bedtime. I gotta wake up. But yeah, thank y'all for watching. I appreciate it. We're gonna do the 1v1 against Jason tomorrow, and then I gotta hit up Drew actually about our 9/11 Soul Link. So I gotta do that too. And then I won't be streaming Friday or Saturday, but then I'll be back streaming RLCS finals Sunday, real early. So that's the game plan. That's the game plan. All right. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Whomst shall I raid? Whomst. What if I raid? I've got to be thoughtful about this. I will raid Killer Katamina. I'll raid me on. All right, chat. Thank you very much. I'm out. Peace. Goodbye, y'all. Goodbye. Have a good one. Goodbye. Have a good one. Goodbye now. Have a good rest of your night, guys. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.